Streaming live. Streaming live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for joining us live-ish from the Palm Beach Kennel Club, the Action Palace. I'm Matt F., and alongside with me is...
Brent. Thanks for joining us, guys. We are back with round two of the Moneymaker Tour.
You have a lovely voice,
Yeah?
but it might work better if you're wearing the
Well,
okay, there we
you
go.
don't hear
Okay,
me?
yeah. No, I didn't hear you.
Well, yeah, we are back round two
Now
of
I hear you. You moved the mic a little closer.
of the
dude.
Moneymaker Tour. We are starting off here with event number
There you
one,
go,
which
that's
is
better.
a mystery bounty event. $500 buy-in. We have 8 flights, 2 per day, starting today. We have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. buy-ins for this. We play down to 10%. And yeah, Sunday will be day 2, and we'll see if we wrap it up then.
Nice.
We might even go into Monday. But yeah, we have the way this is going to work is we have it's going to be a bounty, obviously with payouts as well, but the bounties aren't going to start until day 2.
Ah,
So bounties are obviously, as the
Interesting.
name suggests, mystery bounty. They can be
Right,
anywhere
mystery
from
bounty.
300 for a bounty all the way up to 15,000 for a bounty.
wow.
So yeah,
All right, well, the action's already heating up over at the table, so we're going to head over there now, where we pick up George
I already
versus Rudy.
see- I already see Rudy at the table.
George with a set. Getting
Queens
right
and
after
ace
it.
king. Oh, look at that flop for this hand. Yeah.
Rudy picked up a gut shot.
And now trips for Rudy. Gonna
that's
with the best
bad.
kicker.
George
we see
has
George
a
has
boat.
55K, Rudy 73. I have a feeling this could escalate fast here.
Calls.
Just a call? Good just call.
Two ladies at the same time. Lucky guy. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse for Rudy.
Yeah, for sure. What was the bet, 44?
Yeah, I
What's
think
that?
if George checked there, Rudy would have put out a value bet and then a raise, and then Rudy might have repopped him. Instead, he just called George's bet. But it's all speculation at this point. Mystery bounty, huh?
Yeah. Should be a good one here. Again, guys, if you want to get in on this, this is just flight 1 of 8. So we will have another one tonight, and then the day ones, again, are going to be tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Registration opens at 9 a.m. Cards are in the air at 10 a.m. And you can register all the way until level 9, which is 2:30 p.m. That will be the same thing for the night one. We have the night one starting at 5 p.m. And also registration is going to be open until level 9, which is going to be 10:15 p.m. Or I'm sorry, 10:30 p.m. 9:30 p.m. There we go, 9:30 p.m. We also have satellites every day into these as well, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. 2 seats guaranteed on every single satellite. So plenty of opportunities to get in on this. It's got a $200,000 guarantee. We're expecting to probably easily surpass
Shatter
that. Yeah.
that.
Heard we're hoping to get more like 400,000 at least. So should be a good way to kick off the second go around of this Moneymaker Tour. First one was fun. Looking
Yes,
forward to seeing what
yes.
this one brings.
Hopefully nobody noticed the incorrect header that I just changed to get us on our $500 buy-in mystery bounty.
If they did, they're very
Day 1,
observant.
flight 1. There we go.
Yeah, registration closes at 2:30 p.m. for these day flights. So these guys are just coming back from break. They have been playing since 10 a.m. So the stacks are a little bit built up. Starting stack for this one is 30,000 units.
Nice.
30-minute blind levels, progressing
in
to
it for the long
40-minute
haul.
levels.
And we're at 122 already, huh?
Well, we also had event 2 was a horse event. Started at 11 a.m. with a $300 buy-in. Registration did just close 7 minutes ago for that one.
So this is event 2.
No, this is event 1. Event 2 kicked off.
Event
a
2
little
was
bit
the
later.
horse tournament.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for reminding me. My header's still wrong. Okay, now it's right. It's right. Didn't put Moneymaker event 1.
Event 1, Flight A.
Yeah, I got that.
Yes, we got Mac here raising it up to 5,000 with a Jack 9 of hearts. No takers. He's going to take that pod down. Couple of aces here to start off our 6th hand here of our
Yeah, but Mac's
first
suited.
stream. Yeah, Mac is suited. Let's see if he wants to play it under the gun though. He's gonna fold it. Mike looking down at ace-9 offsuit, pretty out of position. Probably gonna lay it down too, but he's thinking, nah, he's gonna reach for chips. And then he's gonna decide to fold
The
it.
pump fake.
He had me
He
for a
faked you
second.
out.
Yeah.
He just put the ball up, you went for it, and he dribbled right around you and scored.
Rudy with the queens.
Oh, the
Remember,
ladies
the
with
queens
Rudy
just
this
took
time.
him down. Yeah, he's hoping to get a little back with him this time. Looks like a 5,500 race.
Yeah, but Jack 9 off and 10-3 off. Probably not going to get a lot of action there.
Gonna struggle to get a call here. Blinds 122, so 35 more to Robert, 3,500. We'll lay it down. Rudy will take a very small pot there.
Oh, yeah, you're on. Hey, Mikey, he doesn't like it.
Action folds around to Rudy
Sense
again.
of humor at the poker table.
Got a 5-4 diamonds, raising it up to 5,000.
Well, let's not and say we did.
Looks like a re-raise here on the button from Nick with
13,000 from an A tray.
3 offsuit. But good timing. Rudy will quickly
Wow,
fold the
Rudy
5
was
high.
like, geez, I was only kidding. Why you gotta be so violent? All right, once again, folks, we're coming in. When did this tournament begin? 10 o'clock, I believe?
10 o'clock, yep.
All right, so you're coming into about closing in on hour 6 of this tournament. Several breaks. Re-entry period is over. Registration period is over. And we'll be playing down until 10% of the field.
Yep.
Or 9 p.m., whichever comes first.
Well, no. Well, I think we are doing 9 per. Yeah.
Right.
We are doing 9 p.m. for sure.
Yeah, for the
which
live
I
stream.
don't-
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying to the viewers.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad about it, but I don't think it's going to end before 9 p.m.
No? 10% of the field?
We'll see.
Because I did a few of these last time, and it was hit or miss. Sometimes we got down to it before the cutoff, and sometimes we didn't.
That's true. It is a Wednesday, so this might be our smallest of the.
Well, it's percentage of the field, so
Yeah.
it's not really a whole lot to do with the numbers, but more
Yeah.
about the style of play. How aggressive are they? Like,
Well, we know Rudy's
how quick
aggressive.
can we take
I'm
them
not
out?
Sure,
Yeah.
I know much about most of the other players at the table here.
not very. You're not even going to see fives flop? Come on, you got to see a flop at least. Well, then Rudy was behind him. So.
Yeah, Rudy raising
Here's
it
Nick
up.
with pocket
and Nick,
jacks.
remember, he 3-bet him last time.
Yeah.
He's probably going to do it again here.
At least.
Is it going to be 13K again? It's going to be 13K
13 again, yeah.
Deja vu, but this time Nick has a much better hand, especially since he's got
MK
Rudy.
Santoria says, LFG Matty. I don't think he's talking about me. Just going to put that out there.
Well, once again, the 13K 3-bet from Nick going to get the job done.
I don't know if it's a typo, but this particular Matthew that's playing at the table, I've never seen Matthew spelled with just one T before.
No?
No.
That's
why I got to think it's a typo by the producer. Yeah, Matthew with one T, apparently.
I'll look at it. I'll see if it looks weird. Yeah.
See? I mean, I'm not saying that they don't exist, but I mean, I am a Matthew, and all the other Matthews I've ever met, it was always two T's.
Rudy trying the 5K raise again, this time with the Queen 10. Not going to get re-raised by Nick this time. Nick will lay it down.
Well, it can't happen every time. Stats. You might not get any action. Robert?
It's
No,
showing
Robert
a
called with
call.
10-6.
Yeah, Robert calling.
Eh?
10-6 off suit here. Ace 3-5 looks like the flop.
All in.
2 hearts, which Rudy has 2 of those.
Yeah, he's got the hearts.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say card
unless
reader.
it's a
There's no way Robert calls
I was just
with
about
that
to say, unless
flop.
it's a misread, this is going to be a quick fold. But yeah, it is a misread. It's Ace 10, not 10-6.
Wow, Rudy needs a heart. He
And
needs
Rudy
a heart
needs
bad. And
a non-3 heart.
Yeah.
Non-3 of hearts. And nope.
nope.
It's an 8 of
and
clubs.
Rudy,
So Trips is going to take that one down. And
a misread from our card reader, unfortunately. Ace 10, not 10-6.
yeah, a little bit more understandable there. Why
Rudy, because he like snap called, and I'm like, really counting on that runner straight, ain't you? Matty S from Twitter Streets representing.
Isn't that X now?
Yeah.
I refuse to call it X.
Yeah, I still call it Twitter, and
Yeah.
people are like, it's X now. I'm like, give me a break. I still call it Joe Robbie. And that stadium hasn't been named Joe Robbie in like 20 freaking years.
Oh yeah, it's like the amphitheater. Like we always called it Coral Sky. Like when I moved down here. Now I don't
Yeah,
even know
it's
what it
Coral
is
Sky.
now. But
Yeah, they change
still
names
call it
like
Coral
every
Sky.
6 months or something. Yeah, Coral Sky's just easier.
Yeah, we got some dealers from Moneymaker. It looks like I don't recognize this guy.
Yep.
I cannot tell you guys who's in the box right now.
Well, whoever this dealer may be, I'm sure he'll do a hell of a job. It's always an adjustment dealing this table because the cards, they're like really thick
Oh yeah.
with the RFID chips. And if you've never dealt with them before, it takes a few hands, to get used to it. Because I've seen dealers, when they
We
pitch
used to have
normally, they're
thicker-
like pop, pop,
We
pop,
used
pop,
to
pop,
have
pop.
thicker cards too.
Yeah.
These are a lot better.
Yeah, the
And they're
cards,
still.
yes, the old RFID cards, they were much thicker.
Yeah.
It almost saved time to just like put them down on the felt and then slide it over to the player.
It's like a walk there.
Blue Frog with the hee-haw.
I saw that at first. I thought it was Florida Mountain Man with the howdy, but I was like, wait, that's a little
No.
different. It's a little different.
It's not yeehaw. It's hee-haw.
Close.
Indicating he believes that player to be a donkey. All right, we're going to lead it off with Robert with trays. I always want to see pocket pair flop when I get them. It's just under the gun.
I'd limp.
I mean, yeah, I'd limp. I mean, you don't want to, but
Limp, see
you
what
would
happens.
obviously.
You hope you start a chain
Yeah.
reaction. Everybody limps in, and then you
smack your three.
get your set. Yeah.
Just that all the people that could raise behind you, because I'm like, I would want to see threes flop, but not for 3, 4, 5x.
Let's see, Matthew's got one of his threes, so he's gonna be looking for a one-outer here. He's gonna fold that three. Nick in the big blind with the queen 10 off, and look at that. He gets what he wanted. Gonna be 4 ways on a limp pot. That's not
open-ended straight draw,
not a bad
though.
flop for not
He
hitting
missed
your three.
he missed the case 3, but
If you're not
he
going to
got
hit your 3, that's about as good as you could hope for.
he got a hell of a draw.
And not only that, I mean, obviously he
Checked
doesn't know
around.
it.
He doesn't have to pay for it.
He has the only backdoor heart draw, too.
Well,
That's
not
gone
anymore.
now with the 5 of spades.
Yeah, it's dead now, but still, open-ended straight draw.
Still
Nobody
in the
has
lead
a
here.
pair.
Yeah, Nick going to take a stab at this, though, betting out 3,500.
I couldn't let those threes go.
No, the pot's
Not for
11K
that. Yeah,
before that
it's-
bet, so I mean, that's
You got 2
callable.
pair and open-ended.
He will call, in fact, yeah.
He probably doesn't think his threes are any good right now, but
Other 2
he's,
players getting out of the way, so.
He's in it for the draw.
King of clubs on the river is going to give Robert the check mark. Let's see if Nick takes one more stab at it here.
Nick's been pretty aggressive this game. And since he missed everything, he knows a check.
Yeah, the only way to win this is
Yeah,
to
if he
bet
checks,
at it.
he
Question is
just
how
gives up the
much.
pot.
Yeah.
And he gave up the pot.
I'd be surprised to see a bet here. Yeah, you're only
Yeah,
going to
just
get called
turn it
by a
up.
better
2 pair,
hand here,
5s, and
most
trays.
likely. 3s are good. Would like to see what pot was 18K. Maybe if he wants to take a stab for like 8K at it, 8 to 10K, probably gets through. Maybe. I don't know.
There's a lot of chop busting going on right now.
We got another Matthew fan in the chat.
Like I said, I'm just gonna
MATHEW, so
yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna pretend it's me. So.
But you got 2 T's, so it can't be.
Yeah,
you.
I know. That's why it's pretend.
Got an exposed card. I want to say it was a 9 of spades, but I'm not. Oh wait, no, 7 of clubs. Wait, 2 of clubs. Wait, we got
Deuce
a couple
of
exposed
spades.
cards.
Yeah, there were 2 exposed cards. The deuce and that other card. I couldn't
7,
quite make it out.
I thought it was a 9 at first, and I thought I saw a 7.
But the deuce was definitely.
Either way, not much going on there. On to the
Like I
next
said,
hand.
that dealer's new to this particular deck, so
Yep.
you gotta give him a few rounds.
Oh, when we got the smaller cards, I was like, oh, this is going to be easy. I had to fill in for a hand deal, and I remember when I was doing the production. First hand, flipped 2 cards.
And one of our tournament directors, Ferris, smart guy, clever guy, has announced his presence with dominance, even though he's been told several times not to
The Beatles?
not to bust into the production area like that.
Wait,
And we got an all-in from Matthew. All you Matthew fans out there with his A6. He goes all in for 14K and says, come get it.
Nick is going to call.
I'm not sure Nick knows how to fold. I actually like Robert's hand best. but out of these.
So this has a lot of chop potential here, but let's see
Yeah,
what
it
happens.
does.
Ace-5 against ace-6, most likely to win this hand. One of these guys is going to have to hit their
Queen, queen, 10.
kickers.
Ah, queen 10.
Queen, almost.
Told you I
Two
like
out of-
Robert's
two out of
hand
three.
best. Yeah, 0 of 5.
Oh, 5, there we go. Yep, they're going to have to hit that kicker.
And Nick with the 5 eliminates Matthew.
That's going to really make the chat angry.
I can hear Robert's blood boiling. He hesitated. He liked his hand. He didn't want to give it up. And bam, right off the bat, flops 2 pair.
You know, when everyone in the chat is saying, let's go Matthew, you can't knock out the one guy everybody's rooting for.
And he was eliminated.
A bad beat there. He wasn't really ahead. It was, as we said, it was more you got to hit your kicker, otherwise it's likely to be a chop. But unfortunately for him, 5 came up and he's now eliminated. And again, registration closing at 2:30 p.m. He's out of this flight, but we'll have 7 more flights for him to get into.
And Robert's been picking up some pots. He's got like what, 140K? He had chips to call that.
Yeah.
Because the all-in was only 14K.
But Nick had already called, correct? So
yeah. So I'm like, he still had chips to call, though,
yeah.
I think. And that hesitation, when he looked at it, he looked so irritated. I'm like, yep, you know it's coming. Don't fold. And then he folded. And then, bam, right on the flop. It's always how it goes.
Looks like we got a new player here in seat 1. Miguel. He's a regular here.
And we also got a new player in seat 9.
I haven't seen that
on
one
the
yet.
sly. Yeah, he just sat down.
So Miguel coming in with a big raise. Blinds are up now, 1.5, 2.5K with that 2.5 ante.
And Robert's thinking about calling again. I
Raise
really
over
don't
4X
like this hand.
here, up to 10.5. Yeah, it's too big for him to call.
Yeah, no, I don't like that hand.
This is like a 2.5, 3X.
If that
sure.
rag was a little higher and a suited king, maybe, but not king 4. Now, if it was K9, let's go.
So Miguel 1 for 1 here at the table. Looking to take them all down. Ooh. Yep. Got an exposed burn card. This one I can see. It's a black 10.
George with that AK. Let's see if it's a good day.
George going to raise it up here to 6,000. A snap call from Eric with a small pocket pair. A couple of 4s.
Yeah, it's a little more than a mid-raise.
And look at this. Now we're on Joe here. 6,500 to call. Let's see if he wants to try to get aggressive and 3-bet. We've seen him 3-bet Rudy a couple times. Or I'm sorry, before we're to... Wait, what happened to the ace-queen? They folded that?
Yeah.
Well, that's a great fold because not only were you against ace-king, but you're also against jacks here. And yeah, jacks are a much easier hand to 3-bet in this spot, and 3-bet he will.
Okay, not only am I confident that Nick doesn't know how to fold, he also doesn't know how to call.
Yeah, no, he likes to 3-bet here, but you can't blame him here.
No, he's doing well.
21,000 looks like the number.
And that's a 3-bet.
Good size 3-bet. Making it 14.5K more to call. Let's see how George wants to play it with the ace-king. He's got 89,000 behind.
He's called already. I said, how much does Eric like his 4s?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see him call already. And Eric's going to call with the 4s as well. All right, so we're 3 ways to the flop here. Pot is already going to be...
Oh, wait.
Wait, yeah, Eric
went
all
amount.
in.
Yeah, Eric...
Okay,
Eric
so pot's going to be even more here. Eric's all in with the 4s.
Eric is trusting his tournament life to the 4s.
Nick flats and George flats. So pot is at 142,000 already, and there's still going to be action here between George and Nick. Flop hitting nobody. Nick's jack's still in the lead. George checking the ace-king back to Nick.
Does Nick know how to check?
No shot. You got to bet here. You got 3 unders.
I was just testing my theory.
And he is betting. What is that? Is that 16 or 20? 16,000. Pretty small bet.
considering the pot size.
Yeah.
Very small. Only about 8% of the pot. No, I'm sorry. 12.5%.
Action
I got
now
my
on
fractions upside
George.
down.
He's got 65K. So do you want a flat here with the 2 overs? Do you want a tough spot?
Yeah.
Interesting spot with such a small bet.
I think George suspects he's getting milked.
And he will call after thinking it over. So going to the turn, it's a 6 of hearts. And George...
And he goes all in.
Yeah,
Finish him.
can't really blame him with that small bet.
Did he not hear my Shao
He's
Kahn
sensing
command?
Maybe Nick wasn't that strong by just betting 16 on the flop there, but if Nick in fact has jacks here, I don't really see what he's folding to with so much money pre-flop here. I mean, he's got to be putting him on maybe an overpair, but wouldn't he?
Yeah. I'm like, what, he can't be scared of the 6 or an 8-7. Finish him.
But again, these guys are playing for their tournament life at this point. No more re-entries for this flight. So Nick going to be thinking it over here. Got an overpair to the board.
The longer he thinks, the more likely he is to fold.
He's not going to fold, though. He will call and table his jacks, which he's going to be in the lead here. And, yep, everybody's hand exactly as they read. River is another 6. Trips
devilish
on the
run out.
board.
So a full house for Nick, a higher full house. Nick wins. Double fatality. Oh, wait, is it a double or is it just a single? Did George have
Our
him covered?
graphics have it, but it looks like George is going to get a little bit of a rebate.
Okay.
Not much. Looks like 11,500.
So just a regular fatality.
Good call there by Nick. It would have been tough to fold an overpair in that spot, obviously. Pocket 10s, pocket 9s, or queens, kings, or aces he was worried about, but makes the call, and look at that pot he's scooping.
This is one of the reasons I hate ace-king.
Yeah, I really think it was that 16K bet. I think if Nick goes all in on the flop, George might fold, but the 16K bet was...
That was just a little feeler.
Interesting, yeah. It was interesting enough where George decided to continue on, and I mean, it could have backfired for Nick for sure. But in the end, works out perfectly for him. He gets max value for those jacks, and he will be the chip leader now.
He's the Dominator at this table. That's what, his 3rd elimination?
Nancy in the chat, you rock. Thank you for tuning in.
I keep telling her we don't rock. It's just that she rocks so hard.
Yeah.
Just everybody around her just rocks vicariously, giving the illusion of us rocking. But I've said all along, Miss Nancy is really the one who rocks. And here's Nick again. Nick's getting some pretty good hands.
Yeah, Nick here with a king, queen of diamonds.
And he's just living right.
And raising it up, 5,500.
Why can't I go on heaters like this?
And he's going to take this one down uncontested.
Oh, and down to 14K in his stack, and just had to fold 5K.
Yeah, he had 11.5,
yeah.
so yeah. Now he's got 6.5. Yep.
Yeah, I think he gave up 5K for that not playing the blind. I mean, it was terrible,
but yeah, he almost...
Still, that's got a sting.
He almost just got to rip it there.
I mean, Nick ruling the VPIP, surprising absolutely no one.
Rip it and hope you got 2 live cards.
What did he have, 5 deuce offsuit, I think?
I mean, you're
Just
likely
terrible,
to have 2 off.
terrible big blind hand.
2 live cards.
But you're in for half your stack
you're
pretty
just
much.
giving
It's
away
just
45% of your stack, whatever it is. And now you got another 1,500 on another blind hand here. We'll see what he has when he gets around to him.
King,
It's not Mac. And now, I mean, it's going to be folded around to George. No matter what he has, you got to think he's got to put it in here.
He put his cards in the box, so and he's up against sixes. A mystery hand.
He just got. Oh wow.
Oh, it was that bad, George.
I think you got to shove there just to put the pressure on the big blind. Maybe the big blind's got the 5 deuce this time and doesn't want. Oh, well, it would only be.
Right.
It'd only be 4,000 more for him, but you
yeah,
never know.
That's just. Ugh. It's grody, man.
This guy growing it out.
Yeah. Sal, the pride of Philadelphia, walking in with a Wawa bag. Not helping the stereotype.
What's up, Okta? Yes, this is event number 1, Flight A, Flight 1 of 8. You ready to hop in?
Yeah, whenever you guys are ready. You know.
I'll take first. Sure, why not?
You want this? Or you
Thanks for asking me.
Yeah, man, you want some?
No, I'm kidding.
Sometimes you just got to volunteer, you know?
I'm going to use the headphones.
Okay.
I like to do it favor.
I value comfort. My ears kill me, bro.
Okay. Joe flopping that 2 pair.
Y'all want to do hops, right? 4:30. Come back in for that.
Let's go.
Okay, Sal jumping in here.
Ooh, good to be back on the table. What do we got? What kind of action we got here?
Well, this is the Nick show.
Okay.
As he's had 3 eliminations so far, and he's just 5K away. And it's hard to imagine anybody knocking out George, who's down to 5K, being anybody but Nick at this point, just the way he's running.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a mystery bounty, this tournament.
Ooh, shrouded in mystery.
I bet Nick wishes it was just a regular bounty because, well, he'd be running it.
Aha. And I'm guessing Nick is seat 2?
Yep, Nick is seat 2 with
This chiseled
veritable
young man.
mountain of red chips. Okay, George has ace queen suited. Okay,
He's got a Mountaineer
yeah.
of chips. George is all in.
No, Oaktie, we don't know what the bounties are. That's why it's a mystery.
It's like, you know.
It's in the name of the tournament, mystery bounty. And here's Nick, and Nick's going to call him. He's like, I got 2 live cards. Let's go. Nick going for his 4th elimination. 8-7 suited against ace queen suited.
Mystery Kennel Club Theater, 2000.
And there's a queen and an 8. And no spades. A 10.
Hearts don't help anybody.
And a king of hearts. Okay, so George.
Double up.
Double plus. Yeah, because of the annies.
Double up, double up,
Oaktai says that's not how it works. That's exactly how it works. We get to find out on day 2 what the bounties are. And there's no way to know until then. I think it has something to do with how many are in the overall player pool. But I don't know for sure, as it's a mystery.
Although I do have insider knowledge on who the mystery bounties are. So I'll just give you guys little tidbits of who it might be. It might be this guy in the red. What's his name? Just kidding. Nobody knows.
Obligatory stalling of time. It's Mac. You didn't know that? Sheesh.
Oh, yeah, Mac. Yeah, see? Mac, I hear you're going to do really good work against Piston Honda. Don't let him give you a TKO from Tokyo. George with queens.
2 ladies at the same time. Very treacherous hand. That's the hand Rudy went out on.
I tell you what I do with $1 million, Matt.
One of the greatest blessings of my life.
Not having $1 million.
No, I didn't need the $1 million to fulfill that particular wish.
Oh my goodness, the prowess. This man.
Well, I didn't always have this.
Oh,
this gut.
Wow. That's Miami for you.
That's
Miami for you.
I competed in nationals in track and field, high school and college.
Yes, don't let the size fool you.
Yeah.
My man is quick as a panther. Quick like a cat. What's going on with hockey these days, Matt? Are we gearing up?
3-3.
Okay, so we're just starting here.
Yeah, it's just starting.
Beautiful. Last year was a sensational Cinderella story type of year.
Shit. Still salty about that ending.
Well, you got
And
to
it
be
doesn't
happy
it doesn't
with
help that I'm flying out for my anniversary on Friday to Vegas, where I'm sure to see all the freaking banners and stuff all over.
VHS.
Sons of bitches.
Sons of Anarchies. Nick with a questionable hand here on the button. He doesn't know how much he wants to raise it. He's going to raise it, though. Oh, yeah. He's on the button. Ace-9 of diamonds. Was that just a call? Okay. Well, he is the knockout artist.
That is the first call I've seen from Nick. He's either bet, with no betting in hand or raised. I haven't seen him call yet.
Right.
That's literally the first time.
He's switching it up a little bit, playing a lot of GTO. You know what I mean? One-third, one-third,
Joe
one-third.
with
Call,
with
bet,
three
or
of a
raise.
kind.
Am I right, Oak Tie? Joe checks his fives. Oh, boy. Trying to set the trap. He's throwing the hook out there in the ocean. Does he have the right bait? We'll find out soon.
I don't think Joe should have that check mark quite yet.
Because 9's full.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9's full is definitely a thing.
Yeah, so
Calls
I'm not sure
eight.
about that. Oh, okay, because it's been folded already. Okay. I was going to say, why can't he get a 9? I'm like, there's probably no 9s left.
Yeah, that would make sense. All right, Joe's going to take a little chunk out of Nick here.
How dare I question the mighty mathematics?
Yep, he called it. We got an extra, 25 there?
Yeah, he did.
Nice.
But Nick has been on such a heater since we started.
Yeah,
He could take that hit.
Yeah, it looks like he probably had to call that, huh? I haven't seen Joe play, but maybe he is very capable of betting with a lesser pair than 9s in that situation. But it was pretty ABC there. You know what I mean? Check the flop.
Oh, yeah, easy as 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Funny story about that particular song. Back in the day, my dad and his cousins went on a hunting trip, and that song was really popular, and they kept playing it on the record. The ABC, 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Michael or Jackson 5, whatever it was. And they told him, if you play that record one more time, we're gonna shoot it.
We're going to shoot it.
So he did, and they were like, "That's it." They grabbed it and flipped it up in the air and skeet shooted it.
Pull!
Who's that in the box?
Our mystery dealer.
No, that is my man. I could see that hairline. I know that hairline from
3 9s for George.
Oh my goodness, that is the legend, Max.
Ooh,
Nice.
and you flop,
You see
you
it's the
flop
legend,
trips,
Max?
and you get
Noah?
bet into. And he,
Like they literally put this guy on a feature table?
Wow.
Literally, his first day of professional poker. That's amazing.
This is it.
Go check on that.
He's good. He's doing good. Yeah.
Is he alright?
Yeah, he's doing good.
nice.
Wow, a legend in the box. That's amazing. On his first day, and we got him on camera.
And George is all in for less than the bet.
Flip him up, way up.
A lot of outs for Mike, though.
Triple 9s. Full house, chop it up.
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Oh, shoot. Boom.
Yeah, he didn't really have that many outs. He
Achievement.
had like 3 outs to actually win the pot, and the rest were chop outs. So
Achievement unlocked. We got a chop with Matt in the box early on.
it's not very hard. We're on till 9.
Right, but I mean, we got an early chop. That's good. Get to the chopper. Or as I like to say, board the helicopter. That's
No.
not how it goes.
No, that's in poker terms, no.
I mean, when you got that much experience playing, I think we just let you in.
Every player thinks they can deal. And
Every
every dealer thinks they can play.
I was gonna say every dealer knows they can't play. I mean, after they lose enough money.
You're on a different shift than me. I mean, because the people I work with, they're like freaking experts.
Oh, okay. I know what's going on, folks, but I promise you I can't play at a high level.
I do okay.
I can play at a medium level. I know that there's a lot better players out there. Max might be one of them.
I outlasted Lisa Vanderpump. That's my claim to fame at the WSOP.
Who's that? The daughter of
Yeah.
Jason Vanderpump?
Yeah. They let her play in the dealer event. And I asked why. I'm like, she's clearly not a dealer. They're like, well, technically it's not the dealer event. It's the casino employee event. And she just bought like an entire wing of the resort to put up like shops. So technically she's a casino employee. And I'm like, dang it.
I think maybe
Did you see the meme of it? She had her dog on the table. And I
Uh-uh.
was like, what? Put her dog on the table? The dog's very adorable, but I'm like, dude, don't put the dog on the table.
Georgia just got raised pretty bigly here. Very bigly. I'm not sure what he has, though. I don't see the flop. That his head's in the way.
His head's in the way.
Hey, Matt, I think I understand what's going on here with Max dealing. He
What's up?
wants to enter a dealer tournament this year.
Oh.
That's probably what it is.
Well, the big boss just walked through here, but we still don't have word on whether we can even have that stream.
What stream?
The dealer stream.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Because I thought that's what you meant. He's trying to get into it. I'm like, yeah, he can deal it. He ain't playing. Seniority.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna have a list, and it's gonna go by seniority. And since Ron and I are at the top of the stream team seniority, we're playing.
All right. I want to comment on it. That's all.
Okay. Oh, Ty, you ain't in. Get out of here. You're like 8th on the list. And Nancy's going to commentate, and if we can't get a second commentator, we all had a handshake deal. They're like, whoever's out first has to go over and commentate with Nancy for the rest of the show.
So seniority on at the kennel?
Oak tie, that would be me. Thank you very much. Well, kind of like a first-place tie between me and Ron.
Oh, it's a stream commentary. Okay. I thought you meant like seniority. I'm like, okay, so it's going to be me, Logan, Brenda.
No, I mean whoever has the seniority gets the pick.
Wow. What is going on this flop? There must be clubs.
Yeah,
okay,
there's
there's
definitely
two
clubs. An all in and a call.
Top pair with the flush
Yep.
draw. That's it. All right. Epic
Ooh,
battle.
the club.
Hit it right away. Check
Oh,
mark 'em.
Miguel is done like dinner.
Check mark 'em, Johnny. That's going to end this one.
Oh, and Miguel hit runner flush. But too bad he only has the
Yeah.
jack.
That only plays an ultimate.
Yeah.
We pay the top now, and even when you're beat in ultimate, big times, everybody's enjoying it. Sal is the table game dealer. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
we
saying?
have our first elimination not by Nick at this table, at our feature table.
Max, good job. Great job, Matt.
Flawless victory.
You did good. Yep, you didn't pass a pot to anybody who didn't win. You stacked the chips. We don't like that, but that's okay. Other than that, you did really good. And I thought it was you right from the beginning. As soon as I saw that hair, I was like, that looks like Max. And then the glasses, I'm like, that looks like Max. But I didn't want to say it because why would you be dealing? And then, boom, there it is. You nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Got a couple folding hands
These
here.
hands are... Da-da.
Joe letting everybody know how many seats we're missing.
Ball 4, take your base.
Thank you, Joe. It's a walk.
Thank you very much.
Is that actually? I think that might be considered a balk.
10%. I'm telling you. But I'm telling you for 15 minutes ago, so it's probably not going to help. At least I was told 10%. That's the information I got. And Brent assured me he got all the pertinent information, so I believe him.
Four-
Yeah, 10%.
417 on the stream. We got our first misdeal. Oh, he's coming into the
Yeah,
big blind.
Ferris is
well,
he's doing
you
his
see,
best.
It worked out
it was
for the
karma.
better. Yep,
The poker gods wanted him to misdeal
exactly. It wasn't
to
his
protect
fault.
the integrity of the game.
Right. Nice.
Come on, get over here now. Get to the chair.
Ooh, look at those credit cards. What are you browsing the phone for? What do you got? We can see all. Checking stocks?
We can't though.
Okay. Just had a.
He's coming now.
Check the notifications. Ooh, is there anybody going to eat that donut? I wonder if it's still there from 15 minutes ago.
Forbidden donut. $15-3-3 blinds up next hand. Not this hand, but next hand. Ooh, our new players bringing some ammo. Not quite as much as Nick, but pretty close.
I just saw a GIF earlier. Oh, wow. That's a stack.
Yeah.
I just saw a GIF earlier of when Homer Simpson goes to hell. And they're like, you like donuts? Like, huh? How about all the donuts in the world? And he's just like, oh.
And he wolfed them down like a champion.
More. Oh.
Tell you what, maybe it's because I'm getting older, but I can barely handle the forbidden donut anymore. I used to wolf it down like it was nothing. Now I'm like, ooh, I need to sit down after that one. Drink like a half a gallon of milk. It helps that the forbidden donut is now $10. Used to be the
Yeah.
best snack at Universal. The whole giant
Right.
donut, and it was $4 for the longest time. Now it's 10.
Whoa,
They're
really?
like inflation. Yeah, it's $10. So it's easy to stay away from now.
Yeah. I like Simpson Land. That's always a good one to go to. Or Springfield, whatever. And I remember going to Universal when that was the Back to the Future ride.
Yeah. A lot of people want it back. I'm like,
Oh, the Back to the Future
yeah,
ride?
I'm like, it's the same ride. It's just you get shown a different show.
Yeah.
You know, still the bumps and the ups and
Hey, I
downs
got
and
a
everything are
question.
exactly the same.
Was it ever the Spider-Man ride?
No, never ever.
Okay. Because there was a augmented reality Spider-Man ride.
Yeah,
Correct?
there still is. It's at Islands though. It's not at Universal.
Oh, okay. That's what's going on.
You thought it was the Back to the Future, right?
Yeah,
No,
you know,
it's
I
a
did it
whole
when I
other
was
park,
young,
dude.
Yeah.
In its own themed Marvel Island, where it's a lot more appropriate.
Yeah. Makes sense. They still have the DeLorean there at like right outside of Springfield Land, though.
They set up like a picture spot, and they put it next to the train from Back to the Future 3.
A big fan of the Back to the Future 1, 2. Oh, that's it.
1, 2, and that's it. You didn't like 3?
Yes. That's where they go back to the West,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
You didn't like Clint Eastwood as a joke name? I thought it was hilarious.
Oh, that is funny. But I maybe I should watch it again.
I mean, it wasn't the greatest, I'll admit, but it was okay.
Okay.
And 2 ended on such a cliffhanger. Even if 3 was bad, I'm like, no, you got to give me something.
Right. And we got a Brent at the table here. Brent with the big stack. Betting right
Brent
off
has
the rip here.
Absolutely nothing. Well, I shouldn't say that. He's got an open-ended straight draw.
He's got an open ender, and he's getting aggressive.
I
With
mean, we
those
can't
chips.
see Nick's cards, but I'm guessing Nick didn't have a pair. Because even if he had a piece of that, he's calling.
Agreed.
even if it was a 3. He's like, I got a pair of 3s. I ain't going nowhere, kid.
Oh, my.
No Star Trek style? Oh, my.
What are we changing?
42 is the answer. Oh, well, apparently not.
It's the answer. It's just not a good poker hand.
Yeah. It's a better poker hand than a blackjack hand.
Look. Oh, raise.
Yeah,
You got a
raise.
raise from Brent, and he makes.
That's so annoying. I hate that. I hate it so much on my big blind. Big blind and an ante. I mean, I get Brent has the better hand, but still.
Well, Brent's gonna.
You raise on my blind like that. It's just going to piss me off. Huh?
You'll find out soon enough,
Yeah.
Brent.
Yeah, Brent. Brent can't wait to get over here and comment on Brent's playing style.
Yeah. Brent, the commenter or commentator, is wondering why we're saying Brent, the player.
So we have to call him Brent the player from now on to
Yes.
alleviate confusion.
And Brent fires right out.
Without cards. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. All right, Mike with 43 this time. Slightly better, but still not playable. Brent the player. Doesn't like that 6-3.
Ace in that position. There was an ace shown, so I guess it's.
All right,
I don't
battle
know.
of the blinds. 6 deuce against K-Tray.
Ace in that position. I like. Joe
Oh,
to raise
ball
there.
4. Take your base.
Yeah, Joe missed a raise there. I would like to have seen him put a little raise in there from that position.
What's raisins got to do with poker?
And the hijack.
Oh, you were one of those kids that actually liked getting raisins in his Halloween candy, huh?
Raisin? Never. Although I ate them.
Raisins
said.
are nature's candy. I'm like, okay.
I'll take
I'll have
humans
to-
candy.
I'll have to come back a little later with some TP and some eggs. Have a good night.
Yeah, bombing is a thing of the past now, Matt.
What?
Bombing is not allowed anymore.
I used to love Halloween. It's my
Oh,
wife.
it was unreal.
My wife came home and said, "Okay, we're gonna take Lilia to the trunk or treat at her school. It's at like 2 in the afternoon." I'm like, in the daytime, and you just walk around to a bunch of open card trunks. Man, this is lame.
Yeah, we've got 2 trunk or treats coming up. We did one last weekend. I was up in New York, so they did one last weekend, and we got another one this weekend. And then Tuesday's the big day. Candy, candy, candy. I'll do anything for candy. You want me to wear that? Okay, I can do that.
Don't like where this is going. Also, how about Mac with that gut shot straight draw, huh?
Yeah.
He didn't seem to think much of it, though.
Nah. It's a tough
Betting with
call.
nothing except position is Nick, and he'll take that one down.
Yep. When the table gets card dead, you can see where the people with the bigger stacks and a little bit of an aggressive nature have such a huge advantage. You know, and players with like medium to small stacks, they can't compete, honestly, because if they get involved without a strong hand, they're going to be, you know, up a creek, if you know what I'm saying. Brent with the mystery hand. Maybe he's the mystery bounty.
Brent
Raise
the player.
to 15. That's a re-raise to 15 immediately. Joe, I think Joe's going to lay this down, honestly, but he shouldn't. Don't do it, Joe. Let's see a flop, buddy. Yeah, he's going to lay it down. How about
The
14?
mockery. The mockery. How dare you, sir? Is it not enough to take another man's chips and stack them up?
Wow, min raise pretty much, and Joe folds him into a min raise. Joe, Brent, Nick, and Joe, the three big stacks.
Mac and George down there in the danger zone.
Yep. Nick with the medicine.
But,
Doesn't elect to call there in that position.
I'm still going to make my daughter go trick-or-treating with us in our neighborhood. I'm not going to tell you what neighborhood, but neighborhood, it's such a great neighborhood. Everybody goes all out. There's like jump scares. And the houses are really well decorated. There's like little traps and everything.
Yeah.
And one parent that knows how much work Halloween is for parents, and he gives all the little kids candy, and he gives all the parents Jello shots. It's fantastic.
That's cool.
So I said, "Yeah, we're going." Beep, trunk or treat.
Yeah, we would
Club.
every year go to a different neighborhood that was like kind of known for their stuff. So we might have been to your neighborhood if it was really good.
Can go on the river. Joe's got the check mark, but we can't see Robert's hand. And I can't imagine Joe's got Robert beat with ace high. But he bets 10,000 on it.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about Joe's betting level?
It's over 5,000.
It's over 9,000!
Well, I was wrong. Apparently, he did have that mystery hand beat.
Wow.
As he doesn't elicit a call.
There you go, Joe.
Yeah, Nick plus 165K. I mean, the first hour before you weren't here, it was the Nick show.
Yeah, I missed it.
Now Nick slowed down a bit. He's about where he was when he cooled off. But he was getting all the hands, and even the hands he wasn't getting would hit. He was just running so good. Knocked out 3 players. Bam,
Wow.
bam, bam.
Wowza. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. That was a hell of a speech from Brent there. Did you hear that?
Brent the player.
Brent the player. Wow. He just kind of big boyed him out of that pot
Let's
there.
avoid trouble, he says.
Yeah.
Clearly he doesn't know the
Don't start
violent
none, there
and
won't
troublesome
be none.
history of this game.
My man's drinking a mixed drink. He's got a stack that big. He goes, "Don't start none, there won't be none." Joe's like, "Yeah, okay, I'm good. You can have it."
After all that excitement, I need a break. So, as the Canadians say, peace out.
Canada, eh? Oh my. We got Brent in the box. We got Brent the
I was gonna say,
commentator
I'm back, but I heard I see it now on the screen too.
and Brent the player. Not to be confused, they are not the same people. That would be illegal.
No, I'm sure this guy plays poker a hell of a lot better than I do.
Well, he's got a gigantic stack. He's seat 1.
Okay.
And he's mixing it up a little bit too.
Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of orange, but a lot of reds there too. See,
All right, Brent, you do color, and I'll do color, and you do play-by-play.
we got it.
Beautiful.
It's a good pairing.
Good pair for Nick.
Yeah, I mean, when I was on, Nick was taking down most of the pots. Having most of the action.
You know, it's the second I sat down, he got into a hand where he called Joe when Joe was betting him. He called him down, lost about like 50 to him, and Joe ended up having the trips after he checked it on the flop. And then so we'll see what happens here. They got a little history together. Joe thinks ace is good.
Oh, small little pot here, 31K.
Nick makes a hero call. Pair of
Super
sixes.
small bet on the river. I mean, 4,500.
Okay, so not like a superhero call. More like
Yeah, he called with the ace high, thinking.
Yeah. Like he's not the first responder, but the guy who called 911. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Not so superhero.
The guy who took like
Semi super. No, that's even too much.
yeah, the guy who was in the background and someone's like, "Hey, someone call 911," and he's like, "Okay, I will." Which is a good guy. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? Needed. He was a part of the whole situation, so good for him. And Nick takes down a little pot ski, you know? And
Hey, George's still kicking. When I left here, George was down to he doesn't seem like he has much more than he was down to about that much. What has George been doing this whole time? Well,
he doubled up, and then he's been slowly dwindling.
Okay. He had 11.5, and the blinds went through him, so he lost 5, and then he lost another 1.5. He was down to 5K when I got up.
Yeah, he
and
doubled
here he is
up.
with 6.5K a half hour later, so
Exactly.
he's hanging around.
He likes
not,
to stay
not
around.
doing much.
Yeah, you know, you don't let people see you coming. You
Yeah,
know?
right on cue here. He's all in with the King 5 offsuit. We got Brent calling. Jack 9 of hearts. I've seen Nick do a lot of 3-betting, but he's just going to flat call here with the 6s. And Robert in the big blind, just 3.5K more to him. He will call with King Queen offsuit.
Yeah,
So 4 ways here. I mean, if George does survive this, he'll more than double up at least. He'll quadruple up. Not looking too good for George here. he's at a 1% chance. We got a set for Nick, and we got a King of Spades for Robert.
Oh, that spells danger for Robert.
Yeah, Robert's...
Nick Papa Giorgio checked his trips. Now he's going to make a little bet here.
We know Nick's aggressive, and yeah, as expected, he's going to bet this hand, which you can't.
2 pair for George, and Nick. 2 pair for George,
so we got
but
a side pot here.
a queen would be devastating.
A king, queen, or spade. I guess a spade would help. Yeah, no, a spade would be awesome. Yeah, what am I talking about? And there it is.
Yeah, no, spade.
Robert
is going to.
Robert's got the check mark now with the flush. Nick obviously sees the 4 spades. Can't like that.
Yeah, maybe he actually gets away from this hand.
I mean, it's not that hard to do at this point. Let's see if he fires again or slows down. Pot sitting at 43,000 here. He will slow down and check, and just a check behind from Robert with that King of Spades.
Robert doesn't even bet. That's hysterical.
Worried about the Ace of Hearts, I assume.
Ace of Spades. Yeah.
Or Ace of Spades, yeah.
I know what you meant. That's crazy.
But that will eliminate George, and Robert takes the pot down with the flush.
And George might have been the mystery bounty, folks.
Well, those don't come till day 2.
Right. But you never know who's the bounty. Could have been George.
Could have been.
Could be. Could be George.
Yeah, as we've said. He and all you guys watching still have plenty of opportunities to get in on this. 7 more flights. Starting with today at 5 in 25 minutes. We'll be running flight 1B. So the right side of the table here looking pretty empty. Action on Joe, going to lay down the 8-6 offsuit.
Oh, Brent is like taking his time here.
Taking his time to fold.
Right. That's the thing. If he was taking his time because he was thinking about raising, that would have been different.
I was going to say maybe he doesn't like a short-handed play. Like, what are we, 5-handed now? 6-handed, I guess?
I think he was really trying to really drive his point home to whoever he was talking to.
All right, so we got Nick here raising it up to 6,500 with ace-7. Blinds at 1.53 now, so just 3.5 more to Mac with the king-jack. He will just flat
3.5.
it. And
Pair
I
of
was about to
sevens.
say air, but no, Nick does get a pair of sevens. He was
Middle
already
pair.
in the lead with ace-high.
Never met a middle pair he doesn't like. Oh, look at Mac.
Oh. Got an all-in and a call. Not worried about that 10 at all, is Nick.
That was smart from Nick because he knew that no matter what the flop came, that he had to go. That the dude
Ooh,
had
king
to
on
go.
the turn puts Mac in the lead, and then an ace on the river for 2 pairs.
Yep.
Gonna eliminate Mac and give Nick the check mark.
Yeah, that's the old flip flop. You know what I mean? The old you're good, you're bad. Sorry. You know what I mean?
If Brent was stalling because he didn't like 6-handed play, he's not gonna like 5-handed play.
Yeah. He's like, you're gonna win.
Not
you're gonna
that that's
lose.
what he was doing at all, but
You're gonna win, you lose. The old turn river, you're gonna win, you lose.
yep.
Yeah, so we're down to
Jinxed
5.
him. Yeah, we're 5-handed now.
What, you don't like to play 5-handed? I love 5-handed
Hey,
play.
we have like 6 max tournaments sometimes.
I
Those are a thing.
love 5-handed. Brent, I've been saying
Hey,
it.
remember when we came back from COVID and we
Uh-huh.
were what? Weren't all tables 6-handed there
Yeah,
for
we're
a little
playing
bit?
everything
Cash
heads up.
games?
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
It was like
Everybody on the
6-handed
other
and you
side.
couldn't transfer, so if people left the table, play a 4-handed, you play a 5-handed.
Yeah,
what,
man.
what a time. What a time.
What a time to be live. Gorgeous
I think
day.
Drake said that.
I went up to New York to play disc golf. Yeah, I was about to go do another Maple Hill run because I'm up in upstate. You know what I mean? And I got rained out the whole weekend, Brent.
The #1 course that people wish list I just read, which I'm not surprised about.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Well,
Yeah.
what do you mean rained out? You can't get rained out. You can play in the rain if you're up there.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like playing in the rain, but if I'm on vacation, I'm at Maple Hill, I'm still playing.
Cold and rain.
I'm still playing if it's Maple Hill.
Well, you're a G. Me, I wasn't going out by myself in the rain.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I kind of don't blame you.
There'll be more trips. I wouldn't mind trying that one out in Missouri. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Some guy put in like, $20 million or something into this thing.
20 million?
Yeah, some like obscene amount of money into making a disc golf course. And it's like the most expensive golf course in the world.
No,
it's
never
in
heard of
somewhere outside of St.
I'll
Louis.
look it up, yeah. I'll look it up right now.
Yeah, everybody's played it.
I thought the big course right now is actually the one I've played on here, Throwdown, because Paul Macbeth bought it. You heard about
Yeah.
that, right? So
Now,
they're,
when
like,
does that
making
open
it a
up?
real one. It was open, and then there was a lawsuit against it, if you heard about that. And so it closed for a little bit, but now I think it's reopened again. I don't know. I'm kind of out of the loop. But I'm going to try to do it this year.
Yeah, because I know they're
Throwdown event.
seasonal. They don't really open up till a certain time. But now that
Well,
Paul
no, they
Macbeth
used to
and
be, but now that they bought
Dylan-
it should be year-round, yeah.
Dylan Cecil and Paul Macbeth, they co-own it, correctly?
Yeah.
Correct? I mean,
Yep.
so, yeah, that'll be fun to... Yeah, let me know when you're going to make that trip, man.
Yeah.
I'd love to go up there for a weekend.
Whenever Throwdown tournament is.
Well, Throwdown tournament, you can't really play during that time, right? Because there's
You
so
can
many...
play during the week beforehand, or you get in the tournament. No, there's AM weekends. It's not
Oh,
all
okay.
pro.
Yeah.
Like I did AM weekend 2 years ago.
Oh, that must have been awesome.
Yeah. It's crazy amount of elevation for Florida.
Right. Is Florida Mountain Man on? Is that where? That's where he's got to be from.
I would imagine. Right from Brooksville.
How many hours does it take to get there?
It's an hour north of Tampa, so probably like 4.
4. Okay.
I'll look it up. Brooksville, Florida.
If they're open, you could just go for like
3.5 hours. Yep.
Oh, okay. You can just go for it doesn't necessarily have to be a tournament, right? You can just go in there.
What's up, big boy? I'll be there soon. You know I'm good for the game.
All right, let's go.
I said everybody would hate me. That's probably what you want, right?
Everybody needs a villain.
I'll be Howard Stern.
Everybody needs a villain. Superman needs Lex Luthor.
Eagles Crossing? Is that what you're talking about? Probably.
Eagles Crossing. That's it.
It's
Yep.
gotta be, 'cause it says number
100%.
6
Yeah.
best in Missouri.
And you can like get like you can rent a quad or a golf cart or like a big like ATV, like a 4-wheel or a 6-wheel ATV, and they have like a ton of grounds.
27 around on weekday, 35 on weekends. Damn, it better be good.
It
Maple
is.
Maple
but,
Hill's free,
but,
right? You can just walk up to Maple Hill, right? Or did they charge?
they charged me. It was like $6 or something like
Okay,
that.
yeah,
You know.
that's more what I'd expect. Like I played
Yeah.
international in Appling, Georgia. If you know,
Yeah.
like they charge a little bit, like $3.
Yeah, I don't
But
even know if it, like,
35.
I don't even know if it was 6, so I might have been a bit
Yeah.
wrong. But it was something, and plus I went to the pro shop and spent a little bit of money, you know, which was cool. I was happy to do it.
Now we got Bobby there 3-betting with queens and gonna take it down.
I threw off a number 1 on the gold, and I went like left of the lake.
I
Like
just watched
I didn't
that too,
turn
yeah.
it. You know what I mean? I didn't have something like understable enough that I could have like turned it. That would have been fun if I like got it across. That would have been cool. But it ended up just hyzering out to the left, which was fine. You know what I mean? Like it was I played it.
Into the Christmas tree. Is that the Christmas tree hole?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, we got a full table now. No longer 5-handed. And we're looking down at Brent with what am I talking about? No pockets. King Queen offsuit. Gonna raise it up to 10,000. Folding around the blinds here. And look at this. Small blind likely to fold, but the big blind with an ace queen offsuit.
Oh boy.
Just gonna flat it. Heads up.
Not a fan of flattening it there.
It looks like an air flop for both players. Yeah, 10 high.
That's why I don't like flattening it, because Brent has just been eating people's lunch.
Yeah, he's got a lot of chips. He's not going to be afraid of c-betting there.
Yeah, and now what are you
quick
going to do with
fold.
your ace queen when he
Fold
bets into you?
very
right?
quickly.
Not only, I mean, he's just guaranteed to bet into you is the problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, with that stack, yeah.
So Brent, after being severely against the odds there, King Queen versus Ace Queen, way behind, and he takes down a pot because he actually had the whole deck, and all his opponent had were a couple of aces and queens, I guess. Raisy daisy.
We got Ian here raising up to 6,000 with 8-7 of clubs. Right behind him, Mike with pocket queens. Haven't seen Mike do a whole lot here yet, but he's gonna see if he'll 3-bet here to 16K with the queens.
16,000.
Action on Bobby after getting that phone off the rail. Probably might have thought about calling the 6K. Definitely not calling the 16.
You're gonna get it, Bobby.
Now back to Ian. We saw him just get 3-bet with queens a couple hands ago. Or what? Yeah. Yeah, he got 3-bet with the queens, and once again in a similar position. This time holding 8 high. Let's see if he wants to see a flop.
Looks like a young Matt. Am I right?
I
mean,
actually,
like, this
actually
is-
spot on. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's I like the call there. This is a hand you want to see a flop with. It's reasonable, just 10K more after putting 6 in.
Right.
Not
He
the
already
flop you were
raised.
looking for, though.
No, he's in trouble.
King 5-5 rainbow.
He's gonna have to check here, and then.
I mean, Mike probably doesn't like seeing the king, but once Ian
Oh,
checks
you know
to
what?
you,
I didn't think about that.
yeah,
so
but
a
once
raise
Ian
might
checks
work.
to you, nah, yeah. So Mike's queens hold up there.
Don't get him started, please. If you start me up, I'll never stop. Brent with a 10-3 cannot do it. Nick with the medicine. Love those little suited connectors. The elects not to get involved though. What's up, man? Oh shit!
Leg down.
Yep, no, that's me, baby. Oh boy, what a throwback. 20 years in the making.
So we got David with a very, very big race here. 5X. And no surprise, no caller.
5X. On break. What? Jordan never took a break. Oh, wait, no, he did for a couple of years. Just a couple of
Here's
years.
some chip counts here
1
before
year.
we go on this, what I assume will be a 15-minute break. Brent in the lead at this feature table. Again, there's more tables out there. Brent with 361,000.
That's a lot of chip.
23% of the chips at the table. Nick with 282, David with 248.
No
Bobby,
slouch.
139, Joe 137, Mike 116, Robert 102. And the two short stacks, Ian
100K
and
mark.
TJ in the 80,000s. Nobody in the danger zone under 20 bigs.
No one in the
everybody
danger
with
zone. They
plenty of
got
play.
plenty of chips. Plenty of chips. 81K, 90K. Brent, though, I'll tell you what, he's taking control. Nick is, he's got to be like, uh-oh, there's a new big dog in town. Am I no longer the big dog? This is his internal commentary.
Yeah.
Is
what happens
there a
when
new
they,
big dog
transfer in new
that's
players.
bigger than me? Brent has won every pot he's gone in with so far. Was that? Oh yeah, let's run a break video. What video is that?
Well, we have one thing real quick. I mean, if you guys watch the stream before, especially the Thursday cash game, you guys might recognize a guy in seat one, goes by the name of Mike. Unfortunate news to pass along. He did pass recently, so
Mike?
sad news. Yeah, we'll put the thing up here if you heard about it.
No.
No, didn't hear. Yes, unfortunate news. We just got. He used to play the Thursday cash game. We have the
I
one too.
commented on him every single week.
So sad
Oh my
news
God.
to pass on, but yep.
That's horrible.
Oh. But yeah, we'll throw
What
the.
a great
yeah, he
what a
was- he
great
was-
guy, Mike.
I heard them talking about it in the break room. I was thinking of a different Mike until I saw him. I'm like, yeah, I recognize him, and then I realized I dealt the Thursday game a couple times. I never did like commentary on it.
My
But I was like,
condolences.
yeah, he'd always sit in seat one.
My
yeah.
condolences goes out to his family.
Yeah, everybody here knew him and enjoyed dealing to him.
Always, yeah. Mike was a consummate professional, great guy at the table, and we loved him.
Yep. Always sad to lose one of our poker part of the room here. So we'll be back, guys.
Champ down there.
Fish. In the woods. Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. That's true. They got all the shippies.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow.
Europe,
Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of 9s.
That is sick.
Morris was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guarantee, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow
day
for our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this feature table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, gonna be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's a tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well.
It says box office only.
Oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn, with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight. Joe, you ready to do it all over again?
Let's do it again. I'm
all
good.
Right.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
about
look at
that
Ferris's
sometimes.
brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35.7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11.5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
we like Max Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet there.
1.2 million.
And he does raises to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
We're
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is ace in the window.
No.
Ace, jack, seven. Bandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
would,
still got clubs though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of the heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See what?
Kevin just flat calls even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split then.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to 25.
I like being here. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
Talk to them. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we,
That's
that's
we said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay,
See,
Kevin,
now I
listen.
know he wants a
Go
trophy.
back to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
Can't
go,
talk
guys.
While the action's going.
I'll take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
He's running over to the parking lot.
Run over in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is three-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
no,
dude. You know what I
no,
mean?
not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Biggie Belly, I love it. Have another beer and chat with
I mean, I got
10.
7, you got 10, he's got 10.
Oh,
That's
Ryan,
possible.
man.
But poker's a little different than you
Don't-
talk about real money here.
Don't forget, we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Running over the parking lot.
Oh my God, I know.
Oh,
I
they made
know.
the chop in the middle of a hand.
hand.
What?
What?
Folks, they changed their
Yeah,
mind.
that's what I'm saying. 25 G's buy.
Pandy gets the trophy. Even chop, everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there. We got
Champ, fish. In the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shippies.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got a set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what?
Couldn't
I'm sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, going to be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's a tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well.
It says box office only.
Oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
All right, welcome back. I'm back. And so is
I'm still
our
here.
coverage of Flight 1A of our Mystery Bounty tournaments, our 2-day Mystery Bounty tournament. And last time I saw the numbers, we are down to 18 players.
Yeah, we'll be playing down to 11 here in this flight, and then we are actually going to continue our coverage here.
Yeah, don't touch
what
that
just
dial.
started was Flight 1B of this Mystery Bounty tournament here. Started at 5 p.m., and once this one does play down to those 11 players, which we assume will be before 9 p.m., we're going to move the feature table from Flight B down here. So we will continue with the coverage here until 9 p.m.
Stick with us. All the poker action till 9 o'clock. You were promised 9 o'clock, and we're going to deliver.
Should be fun. All right, but for now, we got the same characters here we've been watching.
The usual suspects.
And again, we're at 18, so we are at 2 tables right now. You see this one's full. We got one more full table. And what, we're going hand for hand once we get to 12?
12, yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was
All right.
told by our intrepid tournament director, Mr. Ferris. Of course, we are on a 15-minute delay, so everything I'm saying that I talked to Ferris about happened 15 minutes ago, so we're probably closer down to that number in real time. It's the oldest question. What would you do if it was your turn?
Folds around here, Mike. Looking down at Queen 3 offsuit.
Not that I don't enjoy some table banter while I'm playing. It's just keep the action moving while we're shooting the breeze, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm counting on you to fill me in on the tabletop.
Oh, that's right. You don't want to use that set.
Hey, my ears have never felt better.
I'm Brent, and my ears are too good for the headset.
Delicate ears. Action now on TJ here in the cutoff, ace-10 offsuit. Looking here, probably making a raise. Blinds coming back from break now up to 2-4 with a 4K ante. This looks like a big raise.
Yeah.
Looks like all in, and sure enough,
says,
there's
"Come
the
get it."
handy little all-in chip. I've still never used one of those.
Well,
I'm waiting for those to come downstairs.
They're not that great. Of course, I only say that because they're usually being thrown my way because I'm not playing particularly well at other card rooms where they have them in cash and in tournament. So, yeah, that's probably why I don't like them. It's like, throw them at the other guy once in a while, dealer. Sheesh.
Mike folding 6-5. Bobby looking down at 6s. So we know he's only got one more to
Three
set.
sixes.
No quads for Bobby.
Oh, the devil.
Well, he's hoping to see just that.
Because it's not the devil. 3 6s are for my Bobby.
Looks like he raises up to 9K. Action folding around here to the blinds. Nick gonna lay it down, and Robert in the big blind. It's already in for 4, only 5 more. He's got a couple suited cards.
Exactly. Actually,
That's the problem with the small raises. I mean, if you 3x it, you might take it down.
He's in for 8, so 5 more.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing.
And there's the 10.
Yep.
Ace 10 7.
Yeah, Bobby, he's got no choice. He has to c-bet
Robert
here.
checks the pair of 10s. Bobby going to c-bet 9K again, and a quick call from Robert. 5 of diamonds on the turn. See if Bobby takes another stab at it here. No.
Oh, no,
Slows down.
you can't check there.
You know what
You
that
have
does?
to keep betting.
That gives control to Robert. And,
oh, wow.
Yeah, Robert's likely to fire out here now with trips. Maybe was worried about that ace before. Certainly not worried about it anymore.
Nope.
Pot at 42,000. This looks to be about a half pot bet. Maybe 22.
Well, I heard a lot of players saying that it's really 42. Okay, fine. Yeah, the dealer, like 4 guys said, no, he said 42 before the dealer said anything.
Okay.
Yeah, he verbalized.
I was just counting what he put out. I was like, it looked like 22 to me.
I was just waiting for the dealer to say it's 42. Now he's explaining to Bobby. He's like, wait, why is it 42 now? And the dealer's explaining he did say 42 before throwing the chips. So it's 42. I'm not sure why Bobby's lodging a complaint about how much the bet is.
Makes it easier for him to fold this pair of sixes.
I don't think he's calling either amount.
And if he was calling the lesser
22
amount,
or 42.
well, he'll be very happy it's 42 and not 22.
Oh, and he shows him to make him feel
Especially
better.
after, yeah.
Yeah, he was done like dinner. Bobby fronting like he would have called 22. He wouldn't. With 2 10s and an ace on the board, you're not calling that with 6s, bro. Don't even. But I tell players this all the time when I'm dealing. I don't even really care what they throw. And if the players miss that he said 42, I'm very sorry, but that's what he said. Yeah. And he said 42, dude.
A race here to
yeah, Bobby's claiming to want a replay because it's on stream. And I'm like, he said 42. We all heard it. In fact, the only one who didn't hear it was Brent, the commentator, not Brent, the player, because he's not wearing the headset. Or he would have heard it too. But good on the dealer for staying on top of it, because right when he did that, he threw that after he said 42. I was about to say something, and then the dealer was like, wait. You said 42. You got to throw out another 20 there, player.
Yeah, so graphics a little behind here. We got a raise to 11K and a call from Nick on the button, so it looks like we're going to be heads up here going to the flop.
And the host is coming to get a player. That's right. Kick rocks, kid. 2 eliminations on the table upstairs, so to keep balance, he's got to take one of ours.
Does that mean? That means we're down to 16? We're getting close.
So David needs a 9 and only a 9. A jack is no help. And a queen.
Queen's going to help Nick here. So David
David,
now drawing
yeah.
only to a chop. 10 would give them both a straight.
Yep. Those are not outs. Those are chop outs.
9's not going to help him. Jack's not going to help him. So only a chop.
David's got a 5% chance to chop. Nick, well, 100% now. Oh, wait, no. He folded.
Yeah. I mean, the ace and the king were out there, so good job on betting them off the hand.
That's what's tripping him up? The color of the clock? Because we've got two different colors. One for the day tournament, one for the night tournament, so people don't get confused.
Well, normally we only got one TV down there.
Well, yeah, that's one TV, and he's like, why is it that color? Like, what does it matter what color it is?
Looks like another one of those 9K raises here under the gun.
He's still looking for a reason why that clock is that color. The dealer finally gives up. There's no reason at all, he says. The colors, they're just the colors. We don't pick them. We just set it up, and whatever color it is, it is.
All right, so the 9K raise getting through. No callers.
TJ's got his cards in the box. TJ's got them cards in the box, and, well, but we can't see what he says, but he makes a 10K to go.
Yep. Another small raise here under the gun. Action on Nick here, looking down at ace-8.
No. And David with Doyle.
He will show it and fold it.
Yeah, that is a bad hand. Everybody hates it.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, with the ante, you had 8K in. There was only 6K more, but not even worth that. Then.
Yeah. People only think Doyle's a good hand because Doyle won a big tournament with it one time and then wrote a book about it.
See, I'm kind of like you. If I have to put 8K in, I still count that 4K towards something. Like, I was having this discussion with Oaktai, and he was like, well, that 4K is gone. Like, it's only
not
the big
gone.
one.
If you win the hand, you get it. It's not gone. It's up for grabs.
It's not really like you're in for 8K, but at the same time, you kind of are.
But you are. You had to put up 8K to play the hand. You're absolutely in for 8K.
But it doesn't count towards the raise you're calling, but it's still, I don't know. It's, at least for me, it would make
For my math, it's part of it.
It would make it more of an incentive to call.
Like, if somebody min raises me at 244 and it's 8K, and I'm already 8K in it.
Yeah. No matter what you have, you almost got to see it.
I could play almost anything for an extra 4K. I'm going to give up 8K just because, you know, I didn't get pocket aces in my big line. And if Oaktai said that, then he doesn't value chips as much as I do. Every damn chip I put from my stack in play. it gets factored into the math. See, this is exactly what we were talking about. I don't care that what he has. He has
That's
to
why
call
I don't
this.
like the min raise. Yeah, I think you gotta go like 3x.
And he's like King Queen is still
But
pretty
you see
good.
in a lot
so.
of this higher tournament play, they like the 2.2x, 2.5x. That's the one I just don't get.
Yeah,
but
I wouldn't try to. I'm never trying to pick up the antes and blinds with a min raise. It's folly.
Yeah, you're just asking for the big blind to call. And
Right.
Then,
I'm going 4 or 5x. If it's just me and the big blind, I'm like, yeah, boom. 15K, come get it. TJ's drawing to 1 card. He was never calling the Hollywooding going on. It's a thing.
folding around here to Bobby, looking at an ace-7. He'll raise it up to 10,000. Got a couple of suited hearts here in the blinds. King 5 and 6-4, they're both going to land down. So no action there on that one.
I've heard worse reasons to enter a tournament. Brent, the player, says, mystery tournament. I don't know what that means, but I'm in.
Yeah.
No clue what it is, but beep it, I'm in. Figure it out as we go.
And then just hit that 15K bounty on day 2, and that'll be a nice surprise.
Robert with some suited connectors. I like it. I'd play that hand. But I like Ian's hand a little bit better.
I don't know.
They're not connected,
I like the 9-8.
but they are
They're
suited.
just right next to each other, you know? I'm taking the 9-8 on this hand. Let's see. See how it plays out. Raise to 10K. I'm not folding 9-8 of hearts for 6 more. I'm seeing a flop. David's going to call. And it might not be
TJ,
10K.
wow.
Yeah, TJ looking down at a suited ace-king. I don't think he's going to want to play 5-handed for 10K.
Probably not.
He's got under 100,000 in chips. We got...
Might want to thin this herd out a bit if you can.
Yeah, pot already at 34,000. This might be a good spot.
Let's
just
go to
shove.
30.
Nah,
Shove?
I don't mind a shove here. He's got under 100,000 in chips. He's not going to shove. He's going to do something in between. Looks like about 50-ish. What is that, 52? 51.
Somewhere in that area.
So half his stack going in, telling the table he's going to be committed to this hand. Anybody want to see a flop with me? Folds around here. The 9-8 gets out of the way. The king-jack gets out of the way.
Decent
All
pot.
that's left is David with the ace-4 of clubs. That's why I figured he might shove. I mean, just pick up all those 10Ks. Don't even bother seeing the flop. And if someone calls you, you don't really...
Yeah, but
you're
a
not
shove...
really going to be too mad about getting called with an ace-king of hearts.
A shove could be a masked bluff. Committing more than half your chips to the stack lets them know you're serious. Like, this is...
I mean, shove lets you know you're
This is-
serious too. And I mean, do you think he'd be mad about getting called there? I mean,
No.
If people think he's bluffing and an ace queen calls him, he's happy about that.
Well, yes, he would be. But when you go all in like that, like I said, I've seen people just snap call, and the guy that shoved was just trying to intimidate, and he goes absolutely
Am I
nowhere.
tripping or no? No. Exactly.
All right, these hands ain't much to write home about. David's calling with a mystery hand.
Yeah, we got a raise to 8K here from David. So literally a min raise here. Action on Nick with a 10-9 offsuit. Why not see a flop now? Or fold it.
He says, nope. Peace out.
Yeah, so we still got Brent in the lead, 341,000. David 268, Nick 249.
Stop it! You're not in the lead.
Short stack is Ian 78K. I mean, there's only one other table, so he might be.
Where's the camera? Can you see me?
I mean, you might be if I hit this button.
That's okay.
Oh, we got some action here. We got David looking out at pocket kings. Right behind him, an ace queen offsuit.
I do my makeup today.
And
I don't know nothing about the top three.
none of one of our dealers joining us briefly, but he's a little camera shy. That's why he's hiding over there. He's scared him to put him on camera.
We got, Barlington. He's about to hop on the mic here real quick.
I'm just here to supervise.
Last time I pretended you weren't here, you said I was being mean to you. I'm like ignoring you, and you didn't like it. So.
No way, Matt. Just worry about your Panthers, man. I'll worry about me.
We're not playing till Saturday. Nothing to worry about.
It looked good last night, though. I actually watched some of the game.
So David raises up to 16K here. TJ looking down at this ace queen offsuit. And we saw him last time with a premium hand make a raise for about half his stack with the ace king suited.
Lock.
This one a little bit worse. Let's see what he's going to try to do here, though. He's going to fold it. I mean,
3.5 minutes just to fold
it's
it.
a great fold. Kind of surprised there wasn't a huge raise there. I guess it was 4x.
Good to be the Kings, I guess.
Thought we were going to play a bigger one there, but King's going to take it down with no action pre-flop.
That's such an annoying show. Like, I only had Kings. Like, what are you guys scared of?
So we got cumulative winnings here, which means who's won the most of this table, and no surprise Nick is the top one.
Uh-huh. He had about, what, 50K?
I mean, Brent's
think
got
when
the
we
chip
started.
lead, but I think he brought most of those chips here.
Yes.
He hasn't really won
He
much.
said
Obviously I haven't seen all of it. I didn't
Yeah,
see
but
when he came.
He's
but
up from when he sat down, but only about 40K. But he had monstrous. He had racks.
Yeah. That would be worth dealing.
Nick's going to min raise. The most annoying raise in poker.
Nick raising here on the button with 9-8 of diamonds. Ian looking down at ace-8 from the big blind.
From the big blind.
Only
You're going to let him do
4K
that on your
more.
big blind, a min raise?
He is
Come
a
on,
short stack as
have
well.
to call. You have to call. There you go, buddy.
Sal said that was a.
You gotta.
Sal said that was a young you, Matt. We kind of see it.
I'm gonna have to smack him when I see him.
I kind of agree with him, though. I mean,
I'm
I see the resemblance. All right, we got a flop here.
Younger me would shock you. I was thinner than you.
Just facially. I say more facially.
Young me was a track star.
Track star. All right, you're losing me on that one.
Well,
that's. Bro, I'm getting up in 2 minutes. I mean, unless you're going home. All right.
just saying, I got 3 gold medals from state to prove it. Then I stopped running track because I hated it, and I got out of college, and I hated running, and I loved cake. That's why I look like this now.
Yeah.
So cake and not running 10 miles every day is how I went from that to this.
Running 10 miles a day sounds awful.
Yeah.
I did that Rooney's 5K, whatever it is.
Well, it would be
last year.
split. I would do
man.
about 4 miles in the morning before school, and then do 6 miles of track practice after school.
So we got a bet and a call. Ian going to take it down with the ace kicker.
Yeah, I still do the 5K. Benefits.
Yeah, it was fun.
Benefits my daughter's school, Connection, School for Autism. It's a great
I'll
cause.
probably do it this year too.
Coming up in March, Easter weekend, because we always have it Easter weekend.
Easter weekend? What is Easter, like April 1st? I thought it was like the 3rd weekend of April.
It moves.
I didn't know it was one of those moving ones.
Yeah, it's at the very tail end of March this year. Easter
In
weekend.
March?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was possible.
Dealer that doesn't work here anymore, Joel, when he heard I was running the 5K, he's like, "You've never run a mile in your life. Look at you." And he like condescendingly patted my stomach, and I said, "I got $1,000 that
The
says
disrespect.
not only do I run it, I run the whole way.
Disrespectful.
And if you run it, I will smoke you by at least 5 minutes." He's like, $1,000? I'm like, "Get your money out, kid." I got a lot of gut, but I am deceptively fast.
I got TJ looking down. We've seen him with ace king suited. We've seen him with the ace queen folding it. This time, no raise in front of him. Ace jack. See what he wants to do. Looks like a raise to 10K. Bobby here in the big blind with pocket fours.
So Bobby's 4s against TJ's AJ. He needs to have 10 jack just to go with the old TJ thing. Ooh.
King, queen, 5 on the flop. Neither player hitting. Bobby's 4 still in the lead.
TJ picked up more outs. In addition to A's and J's, he can also spike a 10 for Broadway. Three overs to Bobby's 4s, so I can see why he's a little hesitant to play. And he folds it.
Ugh. Oh, that's you, not me.
I was gonna say, where are you going?
Well, it's 5:32, so I'm waiting for Sal, but I gotta go bowl and get some food, so let's gotta hurry up. Now we got a couple players under 100,000 here now. Robert and Ian both at 91,000. 6% of the chips in play. That's a good thing about this too, though. I can walk up there, I can still be talking. You know? I'm mobile. See what's going on out in the room.
Well, I don't know where Sal is.
I'm getting ready though.
Might be a one-man show here in a minute.
It
Here,
might
ladies and
be.
gentlemen, until Sal comes back.
Oh, there he is, right on cue.
Yeah, you. Yeah, come here, you. So, I look like that guy?
I said a young, very young. I know when you were young that you were extremely fit, Matt.
Yeah.
I understand
so, no,
that.
that is
I
not a
get
young
it.
me.
Just talking about the face, honestly. But, you know,
My face
your
didn't
face
look like
now,
that either.
It looks like an older version of that. There's a little resemblance, slight resemblance.
There's not.
How would you know? Are you looking at yourself all the time?
Pretty much.
You have no idea.
Standing up on that podium, putting a gold medal around my neck. Yeah. There was lots of pictures.
You have a gold medal?
From state.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Gold medal, green medal. Who gives a hoot?
That
If
was
I had
my
a
record
gold-
at state. I had 3 golds, 5 silvers, and 3 bronze over 4 years of track and field.
Well, was it a drinking competition?
No. No, that wasn't until college. Mostly 2,000-meter steeplechase, but also some 4x800 relay. And I snagged a bronze in the mile one time. I was very proud of myself.
Wow.
Because I didn't expect to win. or to medal. I was not too good at the mile. But I snagged a bronze freshman year.
There we go. Joe with Kings under the gun. This is going to be a big hand for Joe here. Puts a little raise in under the gun. Decides not to limp there. A lot of people like to limp in that position. A raise under the gun is an extremely strong spot. And he's got an extremely strong hand, so he's kind of giving his kings away a little bit. Now it's up to the blinds. What are we at? 2.55?
Yeah. No, 355.
355.
So
Okay,
yeah, it's
3-5.
13K around here, so it's not cheap.
Big blind gives it up. 10K into the pot from the big blind alone. Yep, this is where they separate the men from the boys. This is where you can get a little separation.
Did you just assume their gender?
I assumed everyone's gender.
It's 2023, Sal.
I see an ace.
Get with the program. And a kinga.
Oh, and a kinga, like you said. So a 10 would be kind of silly. Oh, boy. Hearts is going to scare these guys. Oh, my goodness.
They're not scared at all.
Call.
Snap, snap.
Hello. Ace is up. Kings. Hearts aren't any help. And David is
He needs an
huge
ace.
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, ace and ace alone.
And
no dice.
Well, that's not an ace.
And now Joe's doubling up through a big stack here. Joe's going to be a formidable opponent now.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Did you see that betting? Bet, raise, all in, snap
Yep.
call. I
See
was
ya.
like, damn. Didn't even have time to commentate on it. They were so fast.
It's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Brent. He's gone, but he's still
Brent's-
here.
Brent the player.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, that was. You
That was on
cannot
the
be serious. You did
TV.
not just try to take a call.
No, that was on the TV.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, why am I hearing that so well through my headphones?
Well, they were the chat was saying about a week ago that they couldn't hear the table talk. So that's all Josh was in here, working on stuff. So apparently, yeah, you hear clear as a bell now. So much you thought that was your phone just now.
Right. Nick would have called him. He said he would have beat him too. That's the story of his life. He's been trying to give people free money.
Free money.
I need to.
I was gonna say,
be friends with this guy.
Yeah, where's my money?
Come on, Nick.
I got bills.
Where are we going out tonight, buddy? It's the eyes,
just
Matt.
because
he, could be
he
your cousin.
says flush. Dude, I wear shades all the time. How the hell do you know what color my eyes are?
I dream of your eyes.
I don't doubt it. I'd wear them when I'm dealing if they'd let me, but apparently.
Look at TJ making an aggressive move here against Joe, who just won a big hand. Joe's going to oblige him. TJ's in a lot of trouble. Although he does have the, illusion of aggressiveness?
His three's live.
His 3 is live.
That's not a good flop, though.
Let's see if TJ makes a bet here. He probably should,
He's like,
right?
I got my 10.
Yeah, he's going to make a bet, and Joe's going to...
Snippity snap.
Yeah, Joe's going to... exactly.
3X right now.
He's got backdoor outs, too, this guy Joe does. Decent kicker.
You just
with the
called?
top
I don't
pair.
know. I don't know about just calling right there, man. I don't know.
Hey, DJ's showing a lot of strength here, so...
I mean, as a very young child, my mother always told me, don't play with your food. So that's what Joe's doing right now. He's playing with his food, and he might get burned.
We'll see. I think... Okay,
Ooh,
he's going
it
to
checks.
check.
I thought TJ was going to bet again the way he's been betting.
If TJ did bet there, it would have put Joe in a tough spot.
No, don't check back. Show him how weak he is.
That makes Joe a lot more comfortable. It also makes TJ a little bit more comfortable, but because Joe could have easily called there with some, a 6 or even 2 pair, but they would have bet on the turn. So that's a great card for Joe. In other words, Joe's showing a little strength looking back at him. He's got some showdown value. Kicker is good, and that's it. Kicker problems. TJ's contemplating whether or not he should show that other card.
Just throw it in, bro.
Yeah. Why'd you show us the first one?
Yeah, I know.
Nobody
There's
cares.
0 point to that.
I mean, we care, but...
Well, all that does, showing the one card, says he gave him all the information. The only thing Joe doesn't know is that it was specifically a 3. Obviously, it's not as good as his kicker. He didn't show it. It's also an 8 and a 6 out there that is playing. So just from doing that, I can ascertain that, well, he's got less than a 6 for his kicker. And it wasn't an 8 or a 6, because then he would have showed it, and we'd get the old, I got counterfeited by the aces spiel. So
Bobby. Ooh. Big fold for Bob there.
yeah, a little too quick. It's like, yeah, aces, and they're not that great, but
In this spot with these blinds, a lot of times a raise there wins the whole
yeah, I was gonna say it's worth a spin.
Yeah, especially when you're getting 13,000 a rip. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And all you got to do is bet 10, you win 13. And if you get called, you still got an ace, so it's not like you're totally dead.
No, you
Wow.
gotta bet a little more than 10.
TJ's on tilt. TJ is on tilt, folks. That's going to work. Oh, yeah, that's going to work, buddy. You bet 75,000? Sure, that's going to work.
Well, for his purposes, it did work.
Yeah. That's going to work every time except once. Brent up 13K since he got here. So that's not that much. He basically came with the stack. Joe, the big winner so far, 190K.
Yeah, now he is.
Mm-hmm. And Nick.
Plus 190K, 120 of it was that one hand.
Nick, one of the originals. His cumulative winning at this table is all of his winnings. So he's 141,000 over the initial stack. What was the initial stack? 40?
I think 50 and change.
Oh, okay, 50. Okay, so he's hovering around 200.
Too many mystery hands for my taste.
TJ with sixes. Let's see if he keeps the aggression on or if he's ready to slow down.
Nah, you got to pop that. Any pocket pair, you got to pop that.
Pop, pop.
Call. No, the worst move you can make. That's worse than folding. Never, ever, ever call with pocket pair. You gotta either bump it up, or if you don't like it that much because it's sixes, fold it.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just call.
Mm-mm. Unless you spike a six, which he doesn't.
That's why you can't call with small pocket pair, because the chances of spiking are so low. Run away!
TJ, no
Run
go.
away! Monty
Nick,
Python
no
style.
Go. What does Ian have here?
2 cards.
2 cards. See what he does with it. The donut's still alive. If anybody's hungry.
Kick rocks, kid. We're not getting any eliminations on this table. It's all on the other table.
All in, Matt. All in.
Ooh, wait a minute. Nah.
Where I come from, Vietnam, baby, we go all in.
I'm not sure what that means, e-gals.
Eagles.
Eagles,
E-gals. Is the site broken due to a crazy amount of volume? Is that what's going on?
Looks fine to me.
We are live from the sold-out scene at the Action Palace.
Well, that's not the site. That's the card reader, okay? Because I just went and checked the site, and I'm like, everything appears to be functioning.
So where do I get some gals? E-gals, 1,000?
Yeah, e-gals.
I'm looking for a couple of e-gals. You know what I mean? Or maybe you have like a bunch of eagle coins. What are those? silver eagles?
Oh, those silver dollars?
I don't need you up there dancing for dollars.
I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
How much for one rib? Oh, here we go. Ian's been playing very aggressively. We don't even know what he had, and he's...
And David, with the mystery cards of justice, take down the pot.
Wow. I love a mystery card of justice. Nick's trying to get somebody into a prop bet of some sort. He seems to be like a
Perhaps now's a good time to mention
hustler.
that, prop bets are illegal at the Action Palace.
Yes, if we can't rake it, it's illegal.
Right. I'm not sure the reasoning behind prop bets not being legal, but
because we can't rake the gambling.
I'm
that's
going
why.
to say that's got the strongest chance. I would say it's not 100%, but it's up there. Like 93.7.
You can make a bet with anybody you want. We just don't facilitate it.
Right.
And whenever you make a bet with somebody else besides a established
TJ
pari-mutuel,
folding our hand with no raise, the disrespect.
anytime you make a bet with somebody who's not an established, poker room or pari-mutuel or casino or something, you make two bets. One that you're going to win the bet and the other one that you're going to get paid. So that's why you come here.
I had a player complain to me one time. It said, "Hey, we had a side bet, and he reneged." And I said, "I'm very sorry."
Yeah.
You guys know you're not supposed to do that. I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what. Give me half the action. I'll break his legs for you, and maybe we can get some money out of it.
Easy there, Mafia Light.
Well, I mean, seriously, what does he want us to do?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay, so Sal wasn't quite a good fella. He's
no.
He's all right, fella. He's like, yeah, but we had a bet. Like, I said, this is why I tell you guys, don't do that stuff.
Yep.
Guy can say, you know what, change my mind, don't want to pay. And there's nothing what can be done about it.
There's nothing you can do about it. And that is that. And there's nothing we can do about it.
So that's when I hear players say, hey, let's come to some kind of deal. I'm like, no, let's not.
Risk it for the brisket.
Sheesh. Now I want brisket. Problem is, I've been to Texas and a lot of their barbecue joints, and I'm spoiled. Where the hell are you supposed to find good brisket in Florida? I haven't found any yet.
Really?
Well, at a restaurant. I said, yeah, some people they got those giant grills like out in the backyard, and if you buy them brisket, yeah, they can do it up.
Max got some good brisket on Haverhill and Southern. He's there on the weekends. You go to Max Barbecue right on the weekends at that gas station. I think it's the Sunoco.
Oh, he's got a food truck. Okay.
Yeah, he's there on the weekends, man. I'm telling you, if you're there, get it. It sells out quick, though. His brisket sells out quick. His ribs are always there. His ribs are delicious. Don't get me wrong, but brisket's something special.
Brisket's where it's at.
Yeah, it's special when you get good brisket. That's why you got to risk it for it. You got to risk it for the brisket. Come on.
Queens and jacks for Joe.
I just hammered down a Dr. Pepper no ice like I'm not driving or something. Getting it going early. Here we go. TJ super aggressive. Joe smells it on him.
You mean the soda, right?
Yeah, Dr. Pepper no ice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That stuff gets me wild.
Because there's a soda and then there's an actual drink. It's Scotch and Kahlua. It tastes just like Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
I still haven't tried it. I gotta go for that. Waka waka. TJ slowing down. Joe's just gonna check. Joe's in check down mode. Joe, that's a bad check,
The
buddy.
outrageous claims poker players make at the table. That's always the best one. Like, I'm trying to do this for you. No, nobody's here to do anything for anybody except themselves. What a bad run out for TJ. He's playing the board.
Yeah. It's actually pretty good for TJ. Oh, he checks.
He's like, oh, and Joe was just waiting. He's all like, come on, bet something. Bet anything. Throw out a tiny value bet, please. I'm waiting on it.
Yeah, please. Yeah, Joe claws a lot there. Good amount. TJ would have to go all in, I think.
And Joe's still snapping.
Might be right.
Because if he didn't bet those queens from the flop and waited until the river, he doesn't have a queen. So 7 and 7. They had to balance the table. That tells me they're down to 14. Brent with the jacks this time, and he says 15 to play, fellas.
JJ's going around here, huh?
TJ once again staring down jacks. Well, a succinct,
jacks again.
Very accurate description of that hand.
Bang, bang.
All right, so what am I looking for? Down Southern Haverhill, food truck. I don't know. Something tells me that if he's there after the show tonight at 9 o'clock, which I don't think he will be, he will almost certainly be at a brisket.
Wow, quick fold from Brent with a queen 9 under the gun. Yeah, but what's a bag going to do for you?
Get you into Sunday?
Yeah, but you need a big stack.
Since it's 12.5%, does that mean they're not in the money, like automatically, or
No,
do they have to play down a while?
I think we're going to 10%, but I don't know as far as
Because
what
we're bagging at 12.5%.
Okay, so that's it. That's the money.
Okay.
That's the min.
The min cash.
Yeah. So you can take those chips, or you can get a min cash. Well, we have 2 flights for this. 1A, or what is it? 2 day ones?
Yeah, 8 day ones.
8 day ones.
It's Wednesday, so 2 today, 2 Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday. And then Sunday is day 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Gonna be a biggin.
Wow, come down and get yourself some of this.
I was gonna say that we work here. It's the only reason we're not getting a piece of this.
$500 buy-in?
Yeah, why not?
Wow. This is a huge tournament, folks.
Brent flopping 2 pair and betting it, but he's got kicker problems. And he's beginning to suspect, I think, it's not just Nick's aggression. Or Brent's aggression, rather. Nick's suspecting he's got kicker problems. Turn card.
Oh,
Seven!
my goodness. Brent is going to put a huge dent in Nick's stack here.
Yeah, he is. And if Brent leads out, I can't see Nick doing anything but 3-betting. The way he's been going. No, you slow played it. Yeah, but that's dangerous.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Okay, it
You
didn't
don't-
bite him.
You're not supposed to slow play it there. You have to get money in the pot on that turn. Unless you're playing, he's trying for a big move. No, he's going for something small.
3x.
That's just a call.
Oh, no, you got to try to get something.
Wow.
Yeah.
You missed a bet there,
Yeah, he did.
Nick. That's okay.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, not Nick, Brent. You missed a big bet there, Brent. Could have got a lot out of Nick there.
Yeah, you absolutely could have.
Might have been able. You might even have been able to knock him out.
With such a turn of events.
You don't get a lot of those in that
Turn.
situation.
But when you get a turn like that,
Yeah.
and then you check it,
Yeah, you got to make
and
him
then
pay.
you low bet. No,
It's
come
not
on.
strong enough to
Come
check
on.
and let the other
Brent.
person see another card.
Brent, the player, disappointed in you, buddy. That should have been way more action. Misdeal. There is no hand.
I think the players like a good misdeal, you know what I mean?
Matrix style. There is no spoon. Well,
Don't try to move the spoon.
my
That's
favorite
impossible.
is the player will show me an ace, right, when I'm dealing. Look what you're making me give up. I'm like, do you not know what the word misdeal means? It wouldn't have been yours. It would have been that guy's. So why are you complaining? And you would have had his deuce. So you should be thanking me right now.
So true, Matt. So true.
I had a player try to declare a misdeal the other day.
I declare
No, but
bankruptcy.
He's like, the dealer must have done a misdeal. I'll show you after the hand. And then after the hand was over, he showed me, I gave him an ace. Had to be a misdeal. You never give me aces, dealer.
Yep.
I said, very amusing, but how about in the future you let me declare misdeal, huh? Brent with ace queen suited. These hands are just getting redonkulous. Ace queen 9. I want the pain. I didn't get the pain.
No pain yet.
Dun 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 dun. Wow, Brent thought he was being clever, but he actually prophesized right there. Me and the winner. Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Wow, he called there.
Needs a queen on the river. Nope. You said he was going to win. You can't be mad at it.
Right.
Me and the winner.
It's
That's
not like you
your
didn't know it
exact
was
words. Right.
Come on, man. Brent, what'd you get? Bolay.
Because he's healthy and stuff.
I don't know. He's clean or something.
Well, Sal so insistent that I looked like Ian when I was younger, and I already explained to Brent. I said I looked more like you, except skinnier.
Listen, we're not talking
Brent's
about
pretty
Ian's
skinny.
weight or your weight. Look at his face. And Matt won't let it go. And I'm saying, Matt, he's like, I know what I look like. I'm like, no, you don't. You don't look in the mirror. I promise you. Yeah, that looks like a young Matt. It's right in the eyes. Just the eyes. Got those crazy googly eyes. Looks like he's going to jump on you.
Yes. We have totally the same eyes, and that's easily seen. Hey.
Bole makes a good bowl, you know?
Yeah.
Nah, that's why I get it.
Too bad he can't eat it right now because he's coming in.
Flip on, flip on. It's all good. It's going to be a one-man show here. Brent's got something to eat.
I'm gonna contribute here.
Here we go.
Is this your phone, Sal?
We're hand for hand. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, we are hand for hand.
Yep.
Okay. A lot's happened here in a half hour. Well, we were 16, I think, when I left. We got Brent. He's got a few more chips than I saw him with last. So we got yeah. Joe in second place at 351. Then we got a little drop off. Nick 146, Mike 127, Ian 118, David 116, Bobby 93K, and TJ 85K. Blinds 355. So hand for hand, that means one more, and these guys will have all made it to day 2, where the mystery bounty action begins. Exciting.
So the mysteries don't happen till day 2?
Don't happen till day 2, correct.
So then they just pick random people to be the bounty?
Apparently, yeah. You knock somebody out, you learn what you get, anywhere from 300 to 15,000.
Holy goodness.
Yeah. Should be fun. Oh, we got Derek in the box, too. Okay.
That hand is dead. I want his whole hand dead.
All right, so under the gun here is TJ, looking at 85,000 with a King Jack offsuit.
Joe with Ace King here.
And this is gonna be a bad time to do.
Well, I got to
this,
tell you,
think, but
what is Joe
Wow.
doing? Joe, you don't do that, bro.
no, it's not like he would have been the one at risk. I would kind of understand if he was the one at risk.
I don't.
would get it.
No, don't make sense.
I mean, I still don't agree, but I would understand. But I
Nah.
mean, when you got 351,000.
What are you waiting for? What are we talking about here? Not to mention, when you see this stream, Joe,
If the
Gio
chips,
Boro.
if the chip stacks were reversed, I agree. But no.
even if the chick stops are reversed, TJ's been pushing with nothing for at least 30 minutes.
Oh, well, I missed the last 30 minutes, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So right, Johnny, that is.
Yeah, and by
that's
calling
as nitty as nitty can get.
By calling there, you're flipping at worst, pretty much, unless the guy has aces or kings. You're flipping at worst to guarantee yourself a spot on the money for day 2. And if you lose the hand, you still got 250,000.
You're
So
trying to accumulate chips,
I don't
anyways.
understand it then.
That your stack right there isn't going to win you day 2. You need,
Well,
you need
obviously
more
his
chips.
folding is nitty play. So even though putting myself in like a nitty mindset there,
Yeah.
I don't get it. You're out of position, yes, but you got ace king.
Yeah, especially with his stack as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
if you lose the hand, you're still fine. You got 250.
Yeah. You're not going to get that position ever. You may never get that spot again the whole tournament. With ace king, somebody shoving into you who's got like a lower stack. You just might not
You
ever.
see, Joe's got 351,000. TJ, even after winning that pot, we got him at 88. So he had about what, 85, 83, even less? Yeah.
Right.
Because the blinds are 5, 10, 13K right there in the blinds.
Yeah. It was a very, very easy fold. I mean, very easy call. I'm sorry.
Very easy call, yeah. 80K, 80, 85K, whatever it was, you're still at 275, 270. I mean, yeah, you're still second place in chips at the table by far. Yeah, terrible.
In the tank.
What are we doing here?
They're hand for hand.
We're in the. Oh, I got you. I heard that when I got on. They told me that, but I forgot what that actually means. I thought we were bagging.
Now I got to wait one more person. And that could have been it right there. That should have been the tournament, honestly. That should have been the top 12%. Boom. That's
That
it.
should have been the end of Flight 1A, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
They still got day 2 to come back for, but yeah.
Yeah. And TJ's supposed to go all in there too, and he's hoping for a call, not against Ace King, but he knows that he doesn't want to try to take that stack in. I mean, right now, more than likely, TJ is going to forfeit that stack. He's probably, because it's day one. Unless he doesn't make it, unless he doesn't bag other tournaments. But
yeah, you got 7 more flights to get a better bag.
Yeah, exactly. TJ's a player. TJ's he's gonna play multiple flights.
So blind's up now to 366. David gonna 3-exit on the button with Jack 10 off, but big blind here is the chip leader. He's not gonna let him be bullied. He's not gonna be bullied here, and he's gonna see a flop. And look at this, we're flopping a flush draw.
Easy money.
And, yeah, David probably didn't want to get into it with the chip leader there. He's gonna quickly fold.
Definitely do not blame him. Brent chipped up a little bit here. He's at 449. That's respectable. Hold the dice. I got to wait for the other hand or the other table. I bet TJ wishes Joe was back on the table. All right, go. Here we go.
And we're off.
Will someone get stacked? Ian with pocket eights.
Well, Ian's short on chips, 118,000.
He might just go pushy right here.
He's under the gun here with a pocket pair. Let's see how he chooses to play this.
Okay, he's going to pump
it
up.
Min raise, 12,000.
Yep. Min raise. See if anybody wants to get in with him.
Bobby laying it down, action pausing here, which makes me think we haven't gotten to the card reader yet, but makes me think we got a big hand here.
With Bobby?
And yeah, here we go.
Bobby's got a
that pause.
Queen deuce.
It's going to be hard to call an all in with eights here, I would imagine.
I think Ian's in.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, is Bobby going to make that play with 7, 6s, 5s? Maybe.
No, but ace, king, ace, queen,
but if you're
ace, jack.
saying no, then you're flipping at best. That's the only reason I don't like it. That's what I'm saying. You got to think, is he going to make that move with 7s? I could see the short stack making that move with 7. I assume Bobby is the short stack.
Bobby is indeed the short stack, yes.
So, yeah. 24, 60, 80, 90,000 on the dot?
Mm-hmm. Plus the red. Or is that the 12,000?
No, that's, yeah. No, I think it's 90 on the dot. 24, 60, yeah, and then 80 in red. I'd get away from this if I was eights, just because I think you're flipping at best.
We're going to be on a break for an hour. Just so you know. Just want to give you guys a heads up.
Love it.
I'm moving a table now from movie.
Okay, thanks.
We'll figure that out when we,
The end of 1A. This could be it. The end of 1A. Ian in the tank here.
Yeah, we have the graphics now. And this is what I mean.
Yeah, there we go.
You're probably calling to a flip at best, and this is the worst case scenario.
Oh my God! I thought he had queen deuce.
No, that was a lag from last hand, I believe. Yeah, queen deuce wouldn't make any sense.
No, it didn't. But
this is why I don't like calling here. Like, you made it 12K, you can get away with it, but
yeah.
Unless you're really thinking he could, you're only beating a couple hands. You're flipping with a bunch, and you're
well, that's what he was
behind.
hoping for, was flipping. Ian, an aggressive player. It's towards the end. He wants to flip.
That's a bad spot to put your chips in when you're flipping at best.
Johnny rooting 4 and 8 in Ocho.
All right, so Ian is the bigger stack here.
Needs an 8 and only an 8. That's not going to do it.
No
Aces take it down.
But we're still going to be playing here, I believe, because
Yep.
Yeah, I don't believe he's got less than 90,000.
90.
Or does he? But does he have 88? He does have less.
2 more. No, he
Two
just
less?
didn't put enough in.
Oh, he didn't put enough in. Okay. I was going to say, I looked at the stack. I thought
Yeah,
Bobby
no,
was a short
he had
stack.
like 120, like you were saying.
We'll see what he's left with here. We're showing him at 28,000 behind, which maybe, yeah, looks about exact. Yeah. All right. So we will play on here.
$15 big blinds. Bobby's got 15 big blinds. Ian's got 4 big blinds. So
Wait, I'm confused right now.
What?
Help me out here, Sal.
Okay.
I sat down. Weren't we hand for hand?
Yep.
So why do we lose seat 10? Why are we still hand for hand? The guy
We're
who
still hand for hand. They went to C10 to get to even out the tables.
But if we were hand for hand, then it would be one more eliminated and we're done, right?
I don't think we were hand for hand when Joe left.
Oh, okay.
I think when
I
Joe
thought we were
left,
hand for hand when I sat down. That's why I was like, wait, what happened?
it might have been. There might have been some money given away, like the residual. So like,
Okay.
even though, you know what I'm saying?
I'm a little confused right now, but you know.
There might have. I think
Maybe
there.
we weren't
there-
hand for hand.
I think
Maybe
there was
we were.
probably
'Cause you just
a
don't know what I'm
payout.
saying, right? Like I thought
I
we were
do.
hand for hand. Yeah.
Right.
I
don't
we'd
think-
be set and we'd just be done once we lose one. So I don't
I think
understand how the player transfer happens.
You know, they did top 12%, and there might have been like a little bit of money left over that didn't go perfectly into the amount of players. So you'd be hand for hand. Usually you do hand for hand whenever there's money involved, folks. Okay, we got a flush draw versus a pair of jacks, and flush immediately comes. That's going to be the end of it. Ian is eliminated, and that is
All right.
day 1A in the books. It looks like Bobby takes down the last 2 pots.
Yeah, Bobby took all. Ian's
Finish the
chips
job,
there,
you know. And these guys are going to bag it up.
yeah. Or are we saying the right name? Is that David? That might
Oh,
be
David, that's right. I kept seeing Bobby,
yeah,
Queen
me too.
Deuce.
I was the same thing.
When
but
we
I'm
were
like,
looking at him,
Bobby's
Bobby
only got
Queen-
90K.
right.
I know he's got more than 90K now. So David, yes. David is the one here who has been doing the damage to Ian. He is now in second place here, which doesn't mean much because this will just be moving into day 2. So.
Do they color them up before they put them in the bags?
But he's at least beating 4 other people going into day 2. I would assume so, but who knows?
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe not. Maybe. They've got to at some point. I don't think we have this many
Right?
red chips. Just
Yeah, don't we
laying
have another
around.
tournament to play? Better
They
color
might just
those
count
up.
them up and put them back. I don't know. Who knows? All right, so again, guys, we are done with Flight 1A here, as you see them bagging up. These guys will all be making it through to day 2 on Sunday, which we will be bringing you coverage of. But before that, we'll have plenty more flights here from 3 to 9 tomorrow and Friday and Saturday, and we're not going anywhere yet today.
I was
We're
going to
gonna
say,
take a little
stick around.
break.
We
Yeah.
got day 1B coming
We're
in.
gonna have day 1B coverage. We're gonna once we get these guys all bagged up.
Yep.
We got day 1B is underway. Started at 5 p.m. If you're around West Palm Beach area, you got another 3 hours and 15 minutes to get in on day 1B.
Wow.
Or day 1C, day 1D, day 1E,
Wow.
day 1F.
Wow.
Day 1G or H. You know, so plenty of options to get in here. But again, we'll get these guys all bagged up. We'll figure out a table to bring down, and I think we heard it's about an hour. Oh, I'm just like half my face is in there. But
You ready,
but yeah.
Brent?
Wow.
Wow.
But yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. Folks, what can I say? We did it. The hair's going wild. I'm going wild.
The goatee's
Day
going
1
wild.
is over. The goatee is
No,
the
day
goat.
1A is over.
Day 1A is over. We're about to go to day 1B now, folks. Not yet, though. In the meantime, let me tell you a little story about a man named Andrew Dice Clay who's coming to a place right around over here, maybe the Paddock, where comedy lives here in West Palm Beach. We've lost our other comedy club, the Improvs, no longer with us. But that doesn't mean that you can't watch comedy. Who likes comedy? We got it, folks.
Yeah,
we got
a
that
bunch of
comedy.
shows. We got Jackie Martling coming back again, too, I saw. We
got
a
The
bunch of
Weasel,
new-
Pauly Shore.
Yeah, I saw that. What's that? Next year, right? January?
Sometime.
I forget the date, but yeah, it's next year, 2024.
Folks, go to the website for all the dates if you're watching and you like comedy. Lord knows I do. You like comedy?
Who's not a fan of comedy? Who doesn't like to laugh?
Right.
You know?
Exactly. It's like saying I don't like music. I once was trying to pick up a couple of women in my single days, right? And I go over to them and I'm talking to them and I'm like, I love this song. Do you like music? And she says, no.
That's a big red flag right there.
I was like, you don't like music. I'm looking at my friend, tall Josh. I go, Josh, she doesn't like music. Do you believe this? I go, you don't like music? I go, you got to be messing with me. I go, who doesn't like music? I'm looking at her. She says, I'm deaf. Ooh.
Oh, wait, how's she hearing what you're saying?
She's reading lips, Brent. True story.
That's okay. That's
What? This isn't a comedy routine. This is just the truth.
I think she was,
True to God story.
Stringing you along with that one. I don't
What's
know.
that?
You think she was really deaf?
Oh yeah.
That good at reading lips?
Oh no, we talked later.
Okay. You talk later.
Yes. Yeah, she was as deaf can be, my friends. And you're right. She doesn't like music, but anyways, she does like comedy. And then I married her. No, I'm just kidding. So that's what we got going on. We might have Adam Carolla come in. There's a couple other big names. I'm sure we got the sheet here somewhere.
Look at the schedule, yeah.
I'm sure we got the sheet here.
I found a sheet. Let me see what I can find. I got a sheet.
You believe this sheet?
Oh, so you got it.
You believe this sheet? I believe this sheet.
That's
event
just
registrations.
Moneymaker stuff. Yeah, there's
The Dice Man. Hello. The legend of comedy himself, the Dice Man. Then we got Jackie the Joke Man.
Martling, yeah.
December 8th.
Come every year.
Jackie the Joke Man used to go to Windham Mountain in upstate New York, and I was a young bar back.
Whippersnapper.
I was a young bar back and a food runner, and I used to shake his hand and Stuttering John. They used to come up to Windham, New York, and wear their turquoise, their very 90s style snowsuits. Like turquoise and orange snowsuits, and they used to get drunk, baby.
Hey,
it was a lot of
nothing wrong
fun.
with
So how much time do we have? We have an hour to kill? What are we going to do?
An hour, so I mean...
Do you have a slide whistle? Like, what are we going to do here? Do you have the bongos? Freestyle? What do you
we
want?
were told by production it's going to be about an hour, so...
That's a lot. That's a lot of...
We can put the break video. It just loops, but that's going to be...
We could always just loop the break video.
So yeah, basically if you guys want to tune back in, it'll be about 7 p.m., maybe a little after, 7:10, 7:15. But yeah, we're going to probably stay going, I would assume.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to shut it down.
Yeah, no. So we'll throw the break video up, guys, and we'll be back with Flight 1B in a little under an hour. So if you want to tune back in around 7 o'clock, or you just want to watch this nice 9-minute, 14-second break video, a couple, like, maybe what, 6 times back to back, we'll be back around that.
Okay, how about this? We're going to, as soon as this break video is over, I'm going to chime in. We'll come back and we'll give you the skinny. See what's going on for sure.
Yeah, we'll have more information.
Okay.
All right, see you guys.
See you in how many?
Champ down there. That's fish in the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shippies.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guarantee, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for our final.
Tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this feature table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, going to be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's a tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well.
It says box office only.
Oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn, with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight. Joe, you ready to do it all over
Let's
again?
do it again. I'm
all
good.
Right.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
about
look at
that
Ferris'
sometimes.
brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
we like Max Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet there.
1.2 million.
And he does. Raises to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
We're
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the three hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is ace in the window.
No.
Ace jack seven. Bandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
would,
still got clubs though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of the heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See what?
Kevin just flat calls even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split now.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to 25.
I like being here. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
Talk with them. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we,
That's
that's
we said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay,
See,
Kevin,
now I
listen.
know he wants a
Go
trophy.
back to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
Can't
go,
talk
guys.
While the action's going.
I'll take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
He's running over to the parking lot.
Run over it in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is three-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
no,
dude.
no, not the same. I like the trophy.
Biggie Belly, I love it. Have another beer and chat with
I mean, I got
10.
7, you got 10. You got 10.
Oh,
That's
Ryan,
possible.
man.
But poker's a little different than you
Don't-
talk about real money here.
Don't forget, we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Running over the parking lot.
Oh my God, I know.
Oh,
I
they made
know.
the chop in the middle of a hand.
hand.
What?
What?
Folks, they changed their mind.
That's what I'm saying. 25 G's, buy it.
Pandy gets the trophy. Even chop, everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there. We got.
Champ, fish. In the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shit.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have I think one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this feature table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, going to be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well.
It says box office only.
Oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight. Joe, you ready to do it all over again?
Let's do it again. I'm
all
good.
Right.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
about
look
that
at Ferris'
sometimes.
brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
We like Max Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet
Raise
there.
1.2 million.
And he does raise to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
with
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
would,
still got clubs, though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of the heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See what?
Kevin just flat calls him, even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split then.
No chop. Let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
we're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I didn't say no to good defense.
I like being here. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
Talk to them. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we, that's
we said
exactly
that earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us.
I want that trophy even more.
There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay, Kevin,
now
listen.
I know he wants a
go back
trophy.
to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
Can't
go,
talk
guys.
While the action's going.
Take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
Run it over to the parking lot.
Run over in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is three-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
No,
dude.
no, not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Biggie Belly, I love it. Have another beer and chat with
I mean, I got 7, you got 10, he's got 10.
Oh,
That's
Ryan,
possible.
man.
Poker is a little different than you
Don't-
talk about real money here.
Don't forget, we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Run it over the parking lot.
Oh my God, no!
Oh,
I
they made the
know.
chop in the middle of a
In the
hand.
hand.
What?
What?
Folks, they changed their mind.
That's what I'm saying. 25 G's, buy it.
Pandy gets the trophy. Even chop, everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there. We got
Champ, fish.
In the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shifties.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brandon.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got a set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, going to be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's a tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well,
it says box office only.
oh, I guess you gotta go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, it's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight. Joe, you ready to do it all over again?
Let's do it again. I'm
all
good.
Right.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
Forget about
looking
that
Ferris.
sometimes.
His brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
we like Max Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet there.
1.2 million.
And he does raise to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin with
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
would,
still got clubs though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of a heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See?
Kevin just flat calls even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split now. All right, no split. Let's go.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to 25.
I like being here. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
talk with him. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we,
we said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us.
I want that trophy even more.
There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay,
So
Kevin,
now
listen.
I know he wants a
Go
trophy.
back to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore. You
Let's
can't
go,
talk
guys.
while the action's going.
I'm gonna take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is
I'm
good.
gonna break that
Heated.
in the parking lot.
Take it.
Run it over to the parking lot.
Run over in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is three-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
no,
dude. You know what I mean?
not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Biggie Belly, I love it. Have another beer, chat with
I mean, I got 7, you got 10, he's got 10.
Oh,
That's
Ryan,
possible.
man.
Poker's a little different than
Don't-
you're talking about real money here.
Don't forget, we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Run it over the parking lot.
Oh my God, I know.
Oh,
I
they made the
know.
chop in the middle of the hand.
In the hand.
What? Folks, they changed their mind.
That's what I'm saying. 25 G's buyer.
Bandy gets the trophy. Even chop, everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, but he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there.
Champ, fish. In the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shippies.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got a set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, going to be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well,
It says box office only.
oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn with only 1 over to his 10s. Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight. Joe, you ready to do it all over again?
Let's do it again. I'm
all
good.
Right.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
about
look at
that
Ferris'
sometimes.
brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
We like Max Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet
Raise
there.
1.2 million.
And he does. Raises to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
We're
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
would,
still got clubs though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of the heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See?
Kevin just flat calls even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split now. All right, no split. Let's go.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to 25.
I like being here. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
Talk with him. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we,
That's
that's
we said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us.
I want that trophy even more.
There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay,
Listen,
Kevin,
now I
listen.
know he wants a
Go
trophy.
back to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Piggy Belly, I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
Can't
go, guys.
talk while the action's going.
Take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
He's running over to the parking lot.
Run over in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is three-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
no,
dude.
no, not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Piggy Belly, I love it. Have another beer and chat with
I mean, I got
10.
7, you got 10, he's got 10.
Oh,
That's
Ryan,
possible.
man.
But poker's a little different than you
Don't-
talk about real money here.
Don't forget, we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Running over the parking lot.
Oh my God, no!
Oh,
I
they made
know.
the chop in the middle of a hand.
In the hand.
What?
What?
Folks, they changed their mind.
That's what I'm saying. 25 G's buy.
Bandy gets the trophy. Even chop, everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there. We got
Champ, fish. In the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shifties.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got a set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Didn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, going to be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well,
it says box office only.
oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight. Joe, you ready to do it all over again?
Let's do it again. I'm
all
good.
Right.
Our price pool is $189,465. Just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
about
looking
that
Ferris.
sometimes.
His brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
we like Max Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet there.
1.2 million.
And he does raise to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin with
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
with,
still got clubs though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of a heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See?
Kevin just flat calls him, even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split now. All right, no split. Let's go.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to 25.
I like being here. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
Talk with them. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we,
That's
that's
we said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us.
I want that trophy even more.
There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay,
See,
Kevin,
now
listen.
I know he wants a
Go
trophy.
back to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
Can't
go,
talk
guys.
While the action's going.
I'm going to take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
Run it over to the parking lot.
Run over in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is 3-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put this
trophy.
in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
No,
dude.
no, not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Biggie Belly, I love it. Have another beer, Chet. With
I mean, I got 7, you got 10, he's got 10.
Oh,
That's
my
possible.
man.
But poker's a little different than you
Don't-
talk about real money here.
Don't forget, we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Running over the parking lot.
Oh my God, I know.
Oh,
I
they made the
know.
chop in the middle of a
With
hand.
a hand.
What? Folks, they changed their mind.
That's what I'm saying. 25 G's buy.
Bandy gets the trophy. Even chop everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there, we got.
Damn fish in the woods. Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shifties.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Fly with me. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got a set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guarantee, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, gonna be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well,
it says box office only.
oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn, with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight.
This
Joe,
is
you
the
ready to do it
September.
all over
Let's
again?
do it again. I'm
All
good.
right.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
about
look at
that
Ferris,
sometimes.
his brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
We
it
like Max
happens
Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet
Raise
there.
1.2 million.
And he does. Raises to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
With
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
with,
still got clubs though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of the heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See?
Kevin just flat calls even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split then. All right, no split. Let's go.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to 25.
I like being here. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
Talk to them. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we,
That's
that's
we said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us.
I want that trophy even more.
There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay,
See,
Kevin,
now I
listen.
know he wants a
Go
trophy.
back to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
You
go,
can't talk
guys.
while the action's going.
I'll take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
He's running over to the parking lot.
Run over it in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is 3-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
no,
dude. You know what I mean?
not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Biggie Belly, I love it. Have another beer and chat with
I mean, I got
10.
7, you got 10. He's got
Oh,
That's
my man.
possible. Poker's a little different than you
Don't-
talk about real money here.
Don't forget, we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Running over the parking lot.
Oh my God, I know.
Oh,
I
they made
know.
the chop in the middle of a
With the
hand.
hand.
What? Folks, they changed their mind.
That's what I'm saying. 25 G's, buy.
Bandy gets the trophy. Even chop everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there, we got.
Damn fish in the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shit.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got set of nines for.
Damn, no, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, going to be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well,
it says box office only.
oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn, with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
There's all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight.
This
Joe,
is
you
the
ready to do it
September.
all over
Let's
again?
do it again. I'm
All
good.
right.
Our price pool is $189,465. Just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze
That
at.
is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
Forget about
look at
that
Ferris's
sometimes.
brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
We
it
like Max
happens
Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet
Raise
there.
1.2 million.
And he does. Raises to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
We're
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. That's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
would,
still got clubs, though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of the heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See?
Kevin just flat calls him, even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split now. All right, no split. Let's go.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to good defense.
I like being here. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
Talk to them. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we. That's
we said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us.
I want that trophy even more.
There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay, Kevin,
now
listen.
I know he wants a
Go back
trophy.
to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
Can't
go,
talk
guys.
While the action's going.
I'll take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
Run it over to the parking lot.
Run over in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is 3-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
no,
dude.
no, not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Biggie Belly, I love it. Have another beer and chat with
I mean, I got 7, you got 10, he's got 10.
Oh,
That's
Ryan,
possible.
man.
Poker is a little different than you're
Don't-
talking about real money here.
Don't forget we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Run it over the parking lot.
Oh my God, no!
Oh,
I
they made the
know.
chop in the middle of a
With the
hand.
hand.
What? Folks, they changed their mind.
That's what I'm saying. 25 G's buy.
Pandy gets the trophy. Even chop, everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there, we got.
Champ, fish. In the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shippies.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brandon.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got a set of nines for.
Oh, dang. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, gonna be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well,
it says box office only.
oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn, with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight. Joe, you ready to do it all over
Let's
again?
do it again. I'm
all
good.
Right.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
about
look at
that sometimes.
Ferris's brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome And
We
it
like Max
happens
Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet
Raise
there.
1.2 million.
And he does raise to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
with
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. That's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
with,
still got clubs, though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of a heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See?
Kevin just flat calls even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at
All right, and welcome back. I'm taking up all the camera.
Dealing in the name of
Yeah, what he said.
Dealing in the name of.
All right, so what we've got for you, we brought you coverage of our Flight 1A of our $500 buy-in Mystery Bounty Tournament. So what we're doing now, that tournament has bagged. They played down to the 12.5%.
1A is over.
And now we're going to bring you coverage of 1B until the second break, which should come at about 9:30. So
let the B begin. It be
on to the B. Yes, also go Panthers.
On to the B.
I should probably change the
Go
header.
Panthers. Yeah, we love our big cats here in Florida. The only big cat this side of the Mississippi. It's a cougar.
2.
We love our cougars. Wow.
Well, not anymore.
Oh, my goodness. It's Josh.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
It looked like Josh on my screen because I hit the wrong button. But now I hit the right button. And the big screen we have over here is always correct. So
that's it.
We didn't miss anything.
2-man Wolfpack commentary. Ow! Me and Matt. Folks.
Where'd Brett go?
Oh, 3-man Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Ow!
I thought he was just going on break. I'm like, he didn't go home, did he?
No, he shall not go home. He's got tennis in the morning. So we got to get him out early. Steve with a little 9 to 5, little Dolly Parton, Texas. Dolly. Oh, no, that's...
You know she's from Tennessee, right?
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, Texas Dolly's somebody else.
A bit of both there, B. Luke. Mix of a lot of out-of-towners is the Moneymaker event, so you'll see some familiar faces and some not so familiar.
Yeah, some familiar faces and some people that you ain't from around here, are ya?
We have 8 day ones for this tournament.
TJ's back. He's he played 1A.
Yeah,
and
TJ.
back.
We saw him in Flight 1, and we started our coverage of Flight 1 after the registration period, so he couldn't rebuy. So
Brian with the big arms raises it.
He bought back in for our second flight.
Yeah, he's gonna want to min. He's gonna want to min cash that other bag. It was pretty low. And he tried to double up. He went all in with a king jack up against Joe, who had an ace king.
Ace king, yeah.
And we watched Joe lay it down. Oh, pre-flop. It hurt me. It hurt me.
This
real
kind of
bad.
looks familiar. Ace 9 against Jack 9. Does history repeat itself here? It might.
No help for TJ, but Brian doesn't have much of a hand either, although he is looking like he's getting aggressive.
Be aggressive.
This is the time when you want to be the most aggressive on the turn here. This is where...
yeah, 9 on the river I think would just be supreme pain.
Wow. He's keeping up the aggression. TJ's got to go. Good job for Brian, recognizing a little bit of weakness from TJ in the small blind position, not hitting anything, and Brian was betting his ace or betting the fact that TJ didn't have anything but a draw.
This is how tough this is.
And he snailed it.
Unless, because I don't think the blinds were accurate in the graphics. Because it showed the chip counts and the number of big blinds, and it showed everybody in the danger zone. And I'm like, I don't think everyone's in the danger zone.
Everyone to the danger zone.
I mean, there's almost always one or two players at our tournaments in the danger zone, but the whole tournament, everybody.
Yes.
Yes, okay,
Everybody's
300,
got 3 big
600,
blinds.
because, yes, the blind said 3,000,
What a
6,000.
tournament, folks! Come on down.
And I'm like, I don't think that's right. But
Better
they changed
hurry
it.
up. I got a feeling this is going to end soon.
Yeah, the AC's working. I can't imagine it's not working because almost everybody here has a jacket on.
It's true.
Not all,
It's
everybody,
true.
but almost. And I keep saying it's not hot. It's not cold. Why is it?
Well, it is not cold. I don't think it's cold, but the AC is working, and everybody's
and
having
I'm a native.
Great time.
Sort of.
TJ, if the AC wasn't working, TJ would take that hoodie off.
Yeah, that would have been the first thing to go.
We got a poker vlogger in seat 1, so don't get alarmed if he uses
starts
his phone.
vlogging. Yeah.
Because he's going to be vlogging.
As long as he doesn't put it over the rail.
He
on our table.
He's our media guy, so he might.
Well, he's not supposed to. He needs to keep the phone off the
Special
table.
permission from Tony, Matty.
No permission. Cellular signal scrambles the signal on the table. So phones.
Is that my man TJ who used to do the
no bueno.
commentary at with me? I think it might be. TJ Reed. And I get to find out how he's doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's got suited connectors. It's not bad to defend your blind there, especially with that flop.
Oh, his name is Dan.
Yeah.
Is that him, Dan?
Dan, yeah. With his 7-6, and he flops open-ended for a 9. Oh, and he likes to draw that much. He's going to bet his tournament life. And Lex, I mean, he likes his kings. Who wouldn't? So that just leaves Eric with top pair and is like, you know what? It ain't worth it.
Yeah.
And that's an ace, and that's a jack.
Kings hold.
Yep, kings hold. And just like that. Or is he out? Does he have some chips left? Okay, chip in a chair. There we go.
25-7.
It's not over.
Mystery bounty.
Talking about the bounties, they're like, who is it? What is it? It's a mystery. Survive to day 2 to find out.
Excuse me, Matt, the mystery bounty tournament, what is it? Well, it's a mystery.
All right. It's for those of you late to the show, I already explained the concepts in the day tournament. The chat was rather adamant. What is it? It's like, it's a mystery. I mean, even if I did know the answer, I wouldn't tell you. It would spoil the mystery.
Yeah, exactly.
What, do you buy a mystery book and then jump right to the last page? Come on, man. Weak sauce. Eric showing respect to the Kennel Club hand. Rob short stacked with ace-10. Not a bad move. All in for less. Ooh, graphics are getting small. So did I, to be honest. Oh, no, 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 no. Put that back.
Wow, we got a lot of action.
Yeah, there's
here.
a lot of math here. And he picked up the chip. He's like, no, you're not supposed to pick up the chip. Put it back.
Don't tell him what to do, buddy. Just put your money in.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of animosity from players over the years because I'll never take your word for it.
Oh, too many people talking.
Because when people's like, no, trust me.
Here's
and he used the idiom, trust me. I'm not in the business of trusting poker players.
Luckily,
I count it out anyway.
Luckily, we got a nice pro here, Jorge, who's
Right,
be able to figure it out. But if you get to a table where 4 people start telling you what to do with the money,
right, no,
you might as well just give someone the deck and take a walk because it ain't happening.
Yeah, it's
right.
Right,
That's what I do. I go, the second you guys want to be quiet and let me do my job,
right.
I'll be happy.
It's like,
to.
I'm the dealer. Can I deal, please? It's like, I'm trying to do math. Everybody shut up.
Yeah, I can do math while you're talking, but I can't talk to you about numbers and do side math.
Why am I hearing 6 people talking?
Oh boy.
Yep, this is why you don't take players' word for it.
I just put the standby technical difficulties.
Yeah, now the radio's going off upstairs because upstairs can see everything, and they know exactly how much should be in each pot.
He didn't give you 1,000.
No, you took it back, dude. He absolutely did not give you that chip. You just took it back, and then you said, trust me, you owe me this.
Right. And here's the other thing. Dan in seat 1 pushed back 1,000 to him just to confuse him. So, yeah. That's why you just let the dealer do his thing.
Let's say anybody watching, when you come in and you think you got the right number, it's not that we don't believe you. It's not we don't appreciate you trying to help. It's just so much easier if you just let us do the pots.
And now Dan with 7s has a huge hand here over that flop.
Yep.
And a 1-card gutter ball. Ace, that's a rough card for him.
Oh, yeah, it is.
There's got to be at least 1 ace there, and there is.
And now there's
Rob
2.
K. Oh, goodness.
So they can make a third pot if they want.
Yeah, Dan could have bet that, and it would have been nice. Rob K's all in. Or no, he bets 3,000. Oh, Rob's got the all-in bet.
Yeah.
So who is this gentleman betting this 3,000? What's his name? He's in the... I don't know. He's
Steve.
the dealer?
Steve bet 3K
Steve,
with the
he's
10-9 suited.
Oh, look, Dan makes the call and wins the side pot.
With King High. Yeah.
So Dan got got 3,000 back from that. I'm not really sure what he put in. It wasn't much. It wasn't 3,000.
It was 3,700.
37.
So he got an extra 3. So he mitigated his loss. He ended up losing 700.
Yep.
Overall. So not bad.
And do we have a...
But as I mentioned
lose
before...
a player?
Yes. Seed 8 was all in for 2,200.
Okay. All right, so
and
we
then
got
Dan
one
went
down.
over the top with the ace 10.
Oh, right,
for
that was the-
3,700. Yeah, he was all in for 2,200.
He lost to Dan with the Kings.
Right, that's how the whole side pot thing got started.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But like I said, I've built up so much animosity with certain players because I won't. They say, "Hey, it's this much." I said, "Sir, I'm going to do the pots." And they're right more often than not.
Sure.
But Sometimes they're wrong, and when I do it out, I'm like, see, main pot would have been light, side pot would have been heavy.
Yeah, in the pit, if there's like a table captain that everybody trusts, then I don't care. You know, that it's a time break game, and they don't want you doing the math anyways. So, but in a public game, let the dealer do its thing. And a tournament is most definitely a public game. And Jorge, our dealer, who figured out the confusion, is here on break. Shout out to Jorge, a consummate professional.
So you need to be stern with the players. You need to be strict when they start doing that and confusing the dealer. Be like, hey, look at me. I am the captain now. I'm not saying be rude or anything, but but you got to let them know. Players can sense weakness.
TJ's going to fold the winner? Why would you do that? No.
That genuinely upset Sal.
Yeah. You don't get many winners. Make it 2 G's, says Steve with the glasses.
You know he's serious when he wears shades.
Yeah, rocking the Harris World Series of Poker jacket. That cost him $120. Probably cost him $10K, honestly.
I've had players challenge me on that because I always wear my shades. Oh, you think you're wearing shades and thinks you're a pro? I'm like, well, they're prescription. And I have photosensitive eyes, so I kind of need these to see. I'm not trying to project any kind of image here of being a professional.
Right.
It's just, I can't see without these. So I'm probably not going to play very well if I can't see.
Right. I'm not trying to say that I'm, some sort of a drug kingpin or anything. Just like to wear my shades at night. You know what I mean?
That's the only reason I don't have a headache right now, these shades, because I'm looking at this computer screen all day. It's very bright.
Oh,
I
sure.
have to teach that, tell Josh about dark mode. Then I can wear my regular glasses.
Yeah, no, it definitely blinds your irises. You know what I mean? Burns them. When I stare at the computer screen too long, maybe I should be wearing glasses when I have to do like a lot of design work and stuff. I should do that. Sitting in front of a computer.
Use dark mode. That's what I do. I mean, I wear regular glasses when I'm doing stuff on my computer, but it's in dark mode.
Okay.
Which means black background, white text. It's a lot easier on your eyes.
We'll try that next time. Mostly it hurts when you have to concentrate real hard on the screen.
What, are you playing Dr. Mario on your computer or something? You need concentration for that game.
Absolutely. Dr. Mario or Tetris?
Both. Because
Why
they were on
choose?
one pack back in the day.
Okay.
They came on that double pack, Tetris and Dr. Mario.
That's right. I had that game. I most definitely had that game. I played that for hours and hours and hours, probably days.
Yeah, they were trying to tell me that ballet piece from they tried to tell me it was some sort of like orchestrated piece. I forget the name of the piece that they were saying it was. They're like, "Oh, it's a classic," and I said, "No, bovine excrement. That's a song from Tetris."
Right. Yeah. Mozart didn't make that.
No, that's Tetris. Anyone who says different is lying.
Is this Johann Sebastian Bach? I'm currently reading Ready Player One. I saw the movie a long, long time ago.
I haven't read the book, but I heard
started
it's
picking up the book, and
I heard it's better than the movie, as most books are.
I will say that it is. Well, it's just got a lot more to it, like most books. And the thing is about that more, It's more nostalgia for like a kid who grew up in the '80s, like myself and you.
Yep. So 2,500 to go with that suited king queen. I like that suited king queen. Solid hand.
Hi ho the cherry-o, 2,500 to go. Eric with a jack 10 of hearts on the button, going to make a move here. Nope, just call. Smooth call. Brian's raised to 2,500 under the gun. Extremely scary. I'm scared. I'm not even playing.
Don't be
And
scared.
this happened 15 minutes ago.
Right, it can't hurt you anymore, Sal. Calm down.
I should. But, man, it's a scary bet. And no dice
yeah,
for both
completely
players.
whiffs both players. And this is why you don't check when you have the better hand.
And now he's got to make
Check.
a bet.
You should check here, I think.
Brian's got a 10 to double up. A 10 doubles him up. So this might be worth 3,500. If he had a spade, he definitely would do it. Oh, well, he's making the call.
Right.
Might not have the right odds, but
No, a 10. A 10 for maximum pain.
yeah, it's a 10 and 10 alone.
Ooh,
oh my goodness!
You got your wish. Paingasm.
What does Brian do here?
I would check. I'd Hollywood it up a little bit, and then I would check.
Yes. That is the
Don't
correct
bet.
play, but let's
Don't-
see what
don't
happens.
bet, Brian.
He
Brian.
doesn't know that Eric
Brian,
has Jackson
put
10s.
those chips down. Leave him alone. Be like Elsa. Let him go.
Oh, he's going to bet, and he's just going to get called.
Oh, he could have got it all.
He could have got it all.
He could have got it all.
I think Eric is probably just going to smooth call this 12,000 and kiss it goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to try to make a move here.
But man, Eric was very close to. I mean, Brian was very close to checking
He
there.
needed to check that.
He didn't know how strong he was.
Yeah,
that's
just
a call.
smooth call, straight.
Boy, oh boy, that would have been pretty smooth if you made that move.
Yeah, when I play, I'd say stuff like that at the table. Like if I made that smooth move, I'd have been like, damn, I'm smooth. Yeah. B. Luke saying he had to ask about the air conditioner because apparently last time it was like a big scandal.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Yes, it's working fine. Clearly, with looking at all the bundled up players.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, it's October, it's fall, it's getting cool,
Yeah,
right?
I was gonna
I'm like,
say,
yeah,
this-
it was only 85 today.
Yeah, this.
So
Well,
it's not triple digits anymore.
Right, triple digits, we have a hard time with it. I ain't gonna lie, but 85 degrees, bring your sweater because it's gonna get nice and cold. You know what I mean? We're serving hot toddies, some apple cider, and it's like the wintertime over here.
There is no cold. Closest you'll ever get to cold is the hockey arena. I keep telling you that.
I was just up in New York. It wasn't cold. I was up in New York this weekend. It was 60 degrees. It wasn't that bad. And it was overcast, too. Overcast and rainy. 60 degrees. I didn't see the sun not one day. And I went there to play Frisbee golf, Matt, so I'm a little upset.
Frisbee golf, and you didn't see the sun.
So pissed.
I love weather like that. Nice and cool. No sun beating down on you.
Yeah, well, I would have taken a little bit of sun. Dan's going to fold his sevens again.
I wonder if the sun's...
Oh, no, that's Lex. Lex had
Yeah.
Lex is king-queen. Okay, see, that's what you do with that flop. Although it wasn't multiple ways, like Lex's pair of sevens that he had with this very similar board, if not the exact same one. So heads up, he makes the bet, and Dan makes the bet. Lex folds. $500 buy-in here, folks. They're not playing for peanuts.
Nope.
Everybody's got their game face on. These are all experienced poker players, you can tell.
And you can get a part of this action. We've got 2 more flights. Or actually, 6 more flights. I meant 2 more flights tomorrow, and then 2 more Friday, and 2 more Saturday.
There's going to be a lot of bullets shot at this tournament. 7 flights. Oh, my goodness. That's a lot of flights.
8.
8 flights?
8 flights.
Oh, my.
2 every day for 4 days. Wednesday,
8
Thursday,
flights.
Friday, Saturday.
Like, where are you going? To Thailand and back? Like, oh, my God. That's a lot of flights. TJ already on his second flight here. He bagged the first one.
Steffi Ducks.
Buttons on TJ. Brian's going to check. Is queen high. Steve looks like he's going to make an aggressive move here. And, oh, did he check? He must have checked. Eric with his deuces.
Bets. I hate seeing deuces win.
Steffi Mo!
Because every
we
time
did it!
deuces win
We're
on this
baby!
show, I got to hear about it from Steffi Mo about how great that hand is. I'm like, it's not great. 7 deuce will win one every here and there.
Deuces is a very, it's a great hand, actually. You know why? Because you just hardly ever play it. And when you do, you only play it if you hit trips.
Yeah, but Steffi Mo says, it's the best hand. I play it all the time. And I keep telling her, I said, where do you play? Tell me, please.
Addresses.
I will take all of your money playing them ducks, and I'll crack you with like 3-8 off suit when I flop a 3, and you're done.
Look at Joe over here. Chris with Jack 10 going to make a raise. And Joe's now facing a raise to 1.3 with pocket aces. What do you do here?
3x.
3,000?
Well, he didn't, not quite a 3x, but more like 2.5.
32.
Because I don't want a lot of people in the pot. With aces, I get nervous with aces. Yes, it's the best starting hand, but the last thing I want to see is playing the hand of aces, and then there's like 4 other people in the hand. I don't want to see that. I want to see maybe 1. One of them good. Maybe 2 if I'm running good.
No callers.
Yep, but he didn't get any, so.
No caller, no fun.
And if they folded to that, they definitely would have folded to my 3x bet, which would have been 3,900. So, I mean, you do want to get some action on your aces, just not too much.
Literally.
Fun fact, 90% of people who use the word literally have no clue what it means.
Literally.
Because I hear that all the time. You're literally this or that. And I'm like, do you know what that word is? What it means?
TJ with the Jack 6 thinking about it. No, cooler heads prevail. Brian with the ace deuce, 8 deuce of diamonds can't make the call either. Dan on the button will oblige. Call 6 hunch. Small blind folds. Oh, Steve with a 10-9. Queen 4 of diamonds folded. Chris going to make the call.
Da-da-da-da.
Ooh, Chris.
Steve flops 2 pair, but Chris has 3 of a kind.
Wow.
Yeah. Can he
2,000.
bet that? Oh, okay.
I think he makes the call.
He put out a
here.
red chip. I thought he put out an orange chip. I'm like, can he do that still?
Steve makes the call here. Interesting.
Very interesting. Nine for maximum pain. Nope. The 6 does give Steve some more outs.
All in.
Says,
Got to make a
"Let's
decision.
go."
Beautiful, beautiful all in.
Yep. Couldn't get any action, but
That's
still,
okay. He's happy with it.
It's a good pot.
It was actually the perfect time to push there because it gave Steve an opportunity to push all his chips in on a draw and a top pair in case the other player was on a draw. So, you know.
You mad, bro? Just slamming the door as he walks in. It's like, chill, bro.
Brent is ripping pissed. Look at this guy. He's like the Hulk right now. Full of rage.
Me. I ain't touching it.
Y'all trip? How y'all ears doing? Was it just me?
These are padded. What is going on with them? You probably got big ears.
I really do have sensitive ears, though.
Oh, you have sensitive ears.
I don't know. I thought it was
Well, toughen up, kid.
I thought it was everybody.
It is 2023.
Sorry. We back.
We are live. Brent's back in the booth.
My first taste of this Flight 1B.
Oh,
actually.
man. It's
How's
so
it
much better
compare?
than 1A.
So much better?
No offense, 1A. But this 1B is where it's at.
All right. I thought 1A was pretty good. You know, a lot of decent action.
It was good. It was good, but nothing compared to this.
All right.
Steve is on a mission.
See what we got?
I don't know. He seems to be in every hand, though, this guy, Steve. He's got a King 10.
This guy, Steve. All right.
Steve is
He's
got
got a
the
king
glasses, and he's going against the young man named Chris.
Got a WSOP sweatshirt with a Harris on the front.
That jacket cost him a lot of money. Or it made him a lot of money. Who knows?
Yeah.
He's taking down this pot. Looks like it might have made him a lot of money.
No, he lost that pot. Steve.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Ooh, fold your socks day. Interesting. I don't fold socks. I tuck them into the other sock.
Yeah, that's folding.
I make it like a bowl, or like a ball.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
ball
do.
the socks.
I still call that folding, though.
No, Luke actually folds his socks. He like irons them out, he lays them out, and then he folds them, and he puts them
But
nice
then how
and
are they
neat.
going to stay together?
Listen, if you're not playing poker because you got to fold socks, okay, you're not balling them
Yeah,
up, okay?
if you
There's a little bit of a process.
If you do dedicate a whole day to that, yeah, that's...
Yeah, he's obviously a very meticulous individual.
That's true.
He was born in '68. Come on, you know how those guys are. Too bad he wasn't born in '69, if you know what I mean. Matt? Nice. Joe with ace 4. He had aces before, and he didn't.
Chris here raising up the button.
He didn't get any action with his aces. Here's
way.
a poker blogger, Lex, right here.
I
with
lied.
the backwards
yeah,
hat.
that's what I heard. I heard he has a special permission to be blogging this tournament while he plays.
And I saw his hat. It says Lex Poker. So, okay, cool, man.
And,
You got your own brand of poker?
I guess when you got your own brand of poker, you just flop top. Flop
When you're
flop the best.
When you're a young man rocking a mustache like that, you know what I mean? Just
No one flopping top pair here. Chris missing completely. I'm kind of...
football number. Polk High? You and Bundy?
Oh, it doesn't have the flop yet. I'm confused how 7-6 has a 33% chance right now, but...
88. I'm 5 years older. 35. You got 5 more years before you become a man, Luke. You know? Then you can tell people, don't come at these kids. Come at me. I'm a man. I'm 40.
I'm with you, Sal. I use the end numbers as my birth year, too, so I would have said...
Palm Beach Gardens 6A state champ. Hoorah!
So Lex is going to be blogging about this, taking this pot down, not needing a club. 4 clubs out there, nobody has one.
You can't find me in the club.
Can't find any of these guys in the club.
Lex takes down another hand, but I don't see him blogging.
Maybe he's just like mentally stockpiling until he gets to a certain point, and then he just gets it all down. You know, like taking notes. Once he fills up that mental note page, then he'll get it all out.
What do I know, Bluke? Check my messenger. Let me get it.
Yes, sir.
Facebook, maybe. I'm not on the book these days.
I'm not on any social
I'll have to check
media,
when I
man.
get home. I don't like the
Instagram.
book
Yeah.
on the
No, I
phone.
don't- Facebook's old now. Only one I use is Instagram, and I don't even use that much.
I don't even. I don't use. Listen. I don't act like I don't use it. I use
We're
it.
old now. Yeah, no, I use it. But DN, I don't know what all that is.
I use it to stay in touch with the old high school friends and stuff. You know, it's nice. Also, if you gotta like call somebody, but not actively checking the posts and stuff. When I get home on the computer, I'll see you, Bluke68. Go maybe see a picture of you scoring a touchdown for old Palm Beach Gardens.
The Gators. Right? They're the Gators? I want to say they're the Gators.
Oh, Dave Lockman? I probably should have said that out loud. It's my old friend from high school. I mean, from growing up. He's basically my brother. Dave Moore. Well, it's going to be interesting to watch Lex's poker blog on this whole thing. He's been playing very well so far. We'd like him to see him bet those sevens.
Jeez Louise.
$1,800. How does that work? Brent, what are the blinds right now?
That's a great question. They're less than they were the last time I was commentating on this, which usually never happens. Looks like we are at 488.
4-8. Okay,
That's-
so 16
that's
was a
what I
min
said.
raise. There we go. That's all Josh chiming in. What up, buddy? Streamception. It's just like Inception. Only streaming. Inception. Steve with the Queen 6 of Diamonds. Yeah, he wants to play it.
Hey, he says Steve's been active.
Attaboy.
He's got, what, 8.8K? Doesn't
Dan
seem
Dan,
like a lot.
This is the second time for sevens for Dan Dan, the Baker Man.
Well, Steve just limped. I mean, I wouldn't mind to just limp to see something, but...
All
yeah,
in. I was just
he's
about to
not
tell you
gonna
this
do
guy's an
that.
absolute maniac, Brent. Only because I know, because he's he's a player, man. What can I say? Dude's a player.
And here, Rob K.
We all
in the
know Dan.
Small blind.
Dude's a player.
Only 14,000. He is likely to get this all in. Can't imagine him not.
Dan Dam, I wanna jam. Rob K
There it
with
is.
the Ace K, suited. 25-1 at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, Ultimate Texas
Yeah.
Hold'em.
I got those odds down. How about you, Sal?
I'm still learning them. That's why I like to repeat them every now
Hey,
and
we
again.
got the. You could just like.
Coin flip, Dan. That's about as good as you could hope for right there, because you were like, good chance you were really beat. This is just a coin flip.
Seven's in good shape right now.
Huge flop for you. Huge flop.
Still
Club
got-
outs,
ooh,
but
bad
still,
turn, bad
still,
turn.
Still big favorite.
And the 7's hold.
Dan takes it down.
It's always a
down
sweat, though, you know?
to Chinatown.
I think the 4, 5, 6 is the drawing hand goes to the 7s, and then bam, there's a flush draw for the ace king. But Dan survives it, eliminates Rob K.
He's a survivor. He's going to make it.
Yeah, you got until 9:30 to re-register, jump back in, so Rob can take another stab at this one if he wants.
Oh, he's going in.
Or maybe he'll say, you know what, let me wait for flight 1C or 1D.
When does that happen?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And then flight E and flight F. That
Yeah,
happens
Blue.
Friday.
Sorry to hear about Big Dave Moore. And we do these charity events for him, for all different types of great causes, and I hope he's doing better. And also our condolences to the family of Mike, who passed away. A player passed away recently.
Regular on the stream.
Regular on the
Thursday cash
stream.
game.
Regular in the room, and we're really going to miss him.
Yep.
And now back to the poker action. TJ with a 9 deuce only needs 300 to call. It's a good double down hand. Ooh, folds. I don't know. Probably the right call. But for only 3 more, hunch. I don't know. Do you have his last name? I just know him as Mike. Hold
It's
on.
on here.
Put him on the. Yeah, put him up on there.
It's Michael Burkhoff.
Burkhoff.
He played on the Thursday
Stream all
He's
the time.
always sit in seat 1. We'll put it real quick. He would always sit in seat 1, and he'd be a regular downstairs,
Yeah,
too.
really came out of nowhere.
Yep. Hey, he was just playing, a week or 2 before?
Yep. He always played against Howie and said, Howie, what are you doing, buddy? Last time.
Sat right next to Howie, yep.
Yeah. I mean, there was a couple streams where he just absolutely crushed it and then lost it all. I was like, wow, this is the Mike stream, you know? He was just taking down the whole table and then in 3 hands lost it all. He was a gambler. I mean, he played good poker, but, was not afraid to get it in. He really enjoyed the 1-2 level.
We got Dan laying down his king 3 off, but Chris, looking down at pocket 9, is going to raise it up to 1.8K. 3x bet.
3x. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Brian with the pair of kings. 6,000. Steve's out. And now it's down to Chris. With the pair of 9s, does he make the call? What does he need?
4.2 more. He made it 1.8. He got 3 bet to 6.
I think he smells that strength from him.
Yes. Well, he's going to want to see a flop
Okay.
here.
For 4,000, if he hits a 9, he's going to be able to double up. So I do believe he understands how behind he is, though.
Well, it's all clubs. That's not helping him, though, because they each have a club, and obviously the king of clubs is higher than 9.
I'd like to see Chris get away from this right now.
That's 11K at it.
It's a huge bet. Basically a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, pot was 13, so yeah, it's just under.
All right, smart.
He will get away from it. So, Brian, I would assume he's the chip leader?
Yeah.
I haven't really seen the stacks.
Everyone's the chip leader right now.
Not sure it works that way.
Yeah. They're all pretty much the chip leaders. Everybody right now needs to triple their stack, whatever they got in front of them. Or quadruple, So early. So unbelievably early that if you wanted to play, you could drive in your car, come down, and registered, and be at even par with everybody. You could come in, drive your car, buy in, and be the chip leader immediately. Because everyone's the chip leader.
Well, yeah.
Well, maybe it doesn't work
know.
exactly like that. Maybe not exactly, but, something like that. Something.
Something similar, I guess. Well, I mean, Brian's got 120K.
Brian is on fire.
And
This
he's got
guy is.
aces.
Somebody bring the fire extinguisher and shoot him with the white stuff.
And we got 3 pocket pairs here.
Dan's got sevens again. His third time
he's got
with
sevens
sevens.
in the big blind here. So Chris under the gun raised it to 1.8. Brian on the button now.
Remember last time,
6.
Brian. Brent. Remember last time Dan had sevens. He went all in. This time he folds, and now Chris has tens.
Well, tens is a lot better.
Oh,
hand
a lot better than nines. But either way, he's going up against kings or aces.
That's true, but to me, I don't know if it feels that way to you, but I view tens as like a tier above nines. Not just like one, I don't know. I view them as a big hand.
Well,
that's just me personally. But you're right, it's only one higher. But either way, yeah, he's viewing them pretty big too because he's going all in, and obviously the aces are snap calling.
Well, this is the
here.
second time that Brian raised his raise. Re-raised them.
And 10 right in the window. And the 7.
The 7.
So the aces went from first
full
to last.
boat, full
if everyone
boat.
would have stayed in.
Wow, what a hand. Man, so obviously he was supposed to just, well, it didn't matter.
Supposed to fold the aces, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, aces last place. Everybody.
Dan's looking at it like, whoa, I'm glad I got away from that one.
Yeah. He would have seen a flop there. He would have been done.
Chris doubles up, and Brian, what are you going to do, Brian? What are you going to do?
Nothing you can do there. 3-bet like you're supposed to.
Yep, played it perfectly and lost and doubled up tens.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Indeed it does. Double up, double up,
So it takes a little chip out of the chip leader stack. Well, one of the chip leader stacks.
You live to bite another round. Live to bite another round.
What was that all in for? I didn't catch it. 30,000 something? Let's see how much he had.
Brent, you're the play-by-play.
It's getting past my bedtime, Sal. I'm not one of these night dealers.
You got golf at 7 a.m., man.
Tennis, man.
Tennis.
I can't golf.
Can't golf either. That's why I throw discs.
Yep, that's exactly.
I can golf.
I can golf. It ain't pretty.
I can golf if I was golfing. The thing about golf is that you got to hit the range at least once a week. You got to play 2 times a week, or vice versa. Hit the range
good
twice.
About the disc, man. I'm playing these days once a month. I go out there. Same
thing.
As long as you know them. But yeah, no, I've tried. I used to try golf back in the day.
I'm completely redoing my throw from Overthrow Golf on YouTube, and I realized that I've been holding the disc all wrong this whole time.
Oh yeah, for sure. Me too. I mean, the form's definitely not what it's supposed to be, but
you do a good job of getting your lower body involved. I think that's the most important part.
Yeah, if I put all my strength into it and I go 350 bet absolute best. And
but you're very
these
consistent.
Guys throw 6.
Honestly, what they throw is 500, and the elites throw 550, but in a golf line with you know what I mean, 500 to 550 on a golf line, which is crazy.
Insane.
Yeah.
So we got an all in here. Here's a short stack. And we have a re-raise. And we don't have graphics, but it's back over here. And it looks like Ace-Jack is being folded face up. So now we're going to see what we got here. It is a flip of Ace-3 offsuit against those 10s again.
I'll take the Ace-Jack.
Yeah. I'll take the 10s here in this one.
Oh, yeah. Boy. Queen.
10s are hot. Back to and 7s.
Queen. Triple 10s. Pay the man his money. Double up. Double plus, as they say. Double plus. We just made that up today. Double plus.
Double up plus a little extra.
Double plus, baby. Double plus. Hold on. We got a big announcement coming in from the stream team. Hang on a second. Production wants us. 1 second, folks. Here we go. You ready? What's going on? Okay, cancel that. It was just a drink order. However, I'll take a... I'm off the Dr. Pepper right now. I do need a cup of Joski. Coffee, cream, and sugar. Lots of cream, lots of
Appreciate
sugar.
it. I got some water right
Just
here.
kidding
I'm
about
good.
the lots and cream, lots of just
Actually,
regular.
you know what?
Regular cream,
Hey,
regular
actually,
sugar.
if you're over there, I'll take a cup of ice. Yeah, I'll just dump this in there.
I only say lots of cream, lots of sugar because of Mr. Wolf, but then I always get it. I'm like, there's too much. You know, Mr.
Thank
Wolf?
you.
Oh, you're bringing the wolf? You feel better? Gee, that's all you had to say. TJ with an ace-5 of hearts. I'd like to see what he's going to do with this bad boy. Come on, TJ, make me proud. Make the Navy SEALs proud.
He's reaching for chips.
2,000. TJ, former Navy SEAL, last person you want to catch in the deep end.
Best of luck, gentlemen. And then I leave.
It's like he made it 1,800. And Brian calling with Jack 10
Matt,
offsuit.
can you say that again, please? What you were saying.
I said I quote Mr. Wolf sometimes.
Yeah.
My friends ask me for help, and then they start criticizing what I'm trying to do to help them, and I'll just break off, and I'll do the accent and everything. I'm like, hey, if my help is not appreciated, best of luck, gentlemen.
Lots of luck, gentlemen.
And then I walk.
If I'm frank with you, it's because time is of the essence. So pretty please with sugar on top. Clean the car. Got some hearts. TJ hit the hearts.
This is an action
Brian
flop.
hit a pair of
Brian
tens.
top
Oh
pair.
boy.
TJ flush draw. 50-50 are the odds right now on the graphics. So, yeah.
Let's go, baby.
And 9 of spades on the turn, keeping Brian in the lead. TJ still needing an ace or a heart.
My dude.
Ooh, thank you. Now I got colder water.
Oh boy. TJ firing still. Brian
TJ
raising.
not slowing down.
Did he raise? Oh no, that was
just a call.
$6,000 or 6,000 units.
Yeah, 5,200 was the
What's-
bet, and 8 of spades on the river.
No help for TJ.
Nope, Brian with the check mark.
I wonder what TJ's going to do here. Go all in or go home, buddy.
Pot up to 20K.
Your only chance is to go all in right here. And I still don't think...
TJ's bet all the way down here. Pre-floppy raise, floppy bet, tourney bet. Brian's been sticking around. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah.
And yeah, TJ will slow down here. Checks. Brian quickly checks behind. but-
Brian with the showdown value going to show it. Going to show down.
Good pot there for Brian.
I wonder if like maybe a seasoned vet in that position, if you were Brian, would have bet in that spot. There's really no reason to bet other than future hands. You know what I mean? Like,
well, you want to bet if you feel you're beating some callable hands. I mean,
interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're beating a callable hand, then you make the bet.
obviously there's times where if you bet you're probably only getting called by a better hand, there's no point. But there, I mean, he's got top pair. Obviously the 9 beats him. I don't know. I like the check there.
Yeah, no, it's I totally would have checked, and that's exactly what I would have done. Rob, Josh says hi. He's not here, Josh. He brought the coffee and left.
Hey, shout out to Rob.
Shout out to Rob. He makes a great cup of Joe.
Yeah, he makes a great cup of ice too.
Wow. I just spilled some of the coffee as I said it. because I had to swirl it around like a G. You know what I mean? Like it was a full-bodied wine or something. Brian, he's in again with 4s.
What we got here? It looked like we had a raise. Yeah, we got a raise over there. Graphics a little behind here.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Nick is in.
Chris is the one raising.
Oh, Chris,
on
I'm
the
sorry.
button. Yeah, with a king 4 clubs.
I like it.
Or maybe not.
There's a 4 on the
There's
flop.
A 4 on the no.
No.
I saw a 4 too. What? That was an optical illusion. I saw a 4.
Chris smashed this flop. He's going to check it? What are you checking for, Chris? What are you trying to get beat, man?
Well, he's still behind technically, but
I know, but he's got to bet that.
Brian now betting the 4s.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, no,
He's got to call this.
There, yeah. He's giving Brian control of the hand here. Let's see if he comes over top or just flats. He's definitely not folding.
Yeah.
Not enough to fold.
He could have raised if he got bet on the flop. I don't think he can raise here on the turn.
I would like to see betting the flop better. River is a 5, and that's actually going to give both players a straight here.
Too bad it wasn't the 5 of clubs. That would have really hurt. All right, so chop it up. Chris ends up getting saved there.
Yeah, I mean, there's better straights on the board, 4-8 and 8-9, but I don't think either player is going to give each other that much credit here.
No, just a bet and a call.
Yeah.
There's a bet. Here's a call. Matt, you got a napkin? Paper airplane?
That is 12.
Not the best structured paper airplane.
Yeah, y'all don't remember elementary school, man? You got to build this.
I would have rolled it up in a ball. I would have said, it's right here. Come and get it. I don't know.
Well.
Do we see it? Oh, it's there. It's there. It's on the table. He hit the green.
You know, it's close. Well, we don't have a bet and a call. We have a bet and a raise. So now you got to start Chris putting some pressure on, making him think about that 8-9, making him think about the 4-8.
Pressure.
Brian will call with the pocket 4s, and as you said, it's a chop.
Choppy chop. Count it up. Chop it up.
Straight and a straight. Sal, looks like you're getting booted.
I can't follow it. TJ was talking about something interesting, but he's just like talking about the tax code. I couldn't get it. That's it.
Dude.
I'm out of here. We got Matt coming in. This story's going absolutely nowhere.
What's Sal doing right now?
I love you guys. I'll talk to you later. Now, I was trying to listen to whatever the hell he was talking about because I had already commented.
This guy was making himself real comfortable.
It's like, wow.
Well, Brent, you didn't know what was going on because you didn't have your...
Right.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Only Sal knew what was going on there. The rest of us were like, the flip is he doing? Oh, I missed the streamception.
I kind of missed that one too.
Yeah, I think you're all good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know that one either. I thought that was like an inside thing between y'all.
What's going on?
There we go. I was like, where are the graphics? They're fashionably late. There they are. We got them now.
Well, we got Eric with an ace queen here in the big blind. Action on him, 1.7K more to call. Chris raised it up with queen 10 of diamonds.
What would Arnold say if he was here? He'd say, do it. Why don't you do it? Come on, put the chips out there.
With an ace queen, I would. And in fact, he's going to do more than that. He's going to 3-bet it up to 11.7. Big 3-bet and a quick call. So, Chris really wanting to see a flop here with the queen 10. He's well behind.
We get a sneak preview.
But he does have diamonds. And look at that. We got two diamonds on the flop. And we have an all-in and a snap call. Eric moving all in with the ace high. And he's still in the lead.
Yeah, he's really in the lead now.
And no diamond comes.
And he's going to stay there.
Both players hitting the pair on the turn and river, but Eric's ace on the turn is going to beat Chris's 10 on the river. Kind of surprised he snap called there.
Yeah,
9.2 more pre-flop. I mean, I'm not surprised once the flop came out.
I mean, I love aggression on a poker table, but, dude, there's a such thing as too much. And that was a little much.
At any rate, good double up there. I believe that was Eric.
Not with that negative attitude. I always hear players say that. I can't win. I'm like, know why you can't win? Because you don't believe you can. Every time I walk into a tournament, I walk in like I'm the freaking greatest player of all time. I mean, I still got my butt kicked, but
Yeah,
I do have that belief in myself when I sit down.
Ideal ultimate players are like, oh, you're not going to give it to me when they have a draw. I'm like, you got to believe you're going to hit it. Like,
Right.
not with that attitude,
What
I'm
do you
not going to
even-
put it out there.
What are you even doing here if you don't think you can win, man? Because there's the opposite. See, I see players like that all the time. That are the opposite way. I said, yeah, I come in here every day and I lose, but you know what? Today's my day. And as dealers, we have to remain neutral. But in my head, I'm like, you know what? I like that guy's attitude. I'm going to root for him today. I hope he does good.
Here we got an action flop here with three ways. Two players hitting top pair, one player hitting a gut shot straight and a flush draw. Let's see what happens here. Rob going to bet top pair, top kicker, 4K. Action now on Chris, top pair with a jack kicker. He's going to raise all in.
Lex, you... Oh, wait. I was just about to say Lex better not go nowhere, but...
And this is going to make it interesting.
Maybe he could go somewhere. That might be a bit much, but that flush draw is awful tempting.
And a straight draw, too.
And the straight draw, right, the gut shot.
And two overs as well, which are live here.
I said it was tempting. To go from 4K to 40K,
yeah, this
though,
is a tough spot. Yeah.
that's a 10x raise.
And you got another player behind you as well.
And he lets it go.
Yeah.
And he's going to see the run out because
and
there it is,
you know
club
it's coming
right on
away.
the turn. Right
no,
on
it's
the
coming
turn.
right away. Ozzy's got his phone blogging it right now.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, a tough spot, though. Yeah.
He's going to be thinking about that. Probably wake up in the middle of the night tonight when he goes home like, deuce of clubs.
Oh, so nobody eliminated there. Couldn't see who had less chips at first, but it looks like still a good stack over there for C9. Actually, starting out here on Brian with a King 10 of diamonds under the gun. Blinds are 500, 1,000, 1,000. He's going to make it 2,500 to go. Karthik right behind with an ace 10 off suit, we'll call. Action now on Joe with pocket nines. See if he chooses to just call or get a little aggressive here in 3-bet. Just a call.
Rob folding the Kennel Club hand. The disrespect.
TJ is definitely going to stick around for 1,500 more with a King 10 suited.
I would.
Yeah. He's low on chips, but I mean, this is a good spot to see a flop anyways. You're going to be four-handed. Unless he's thinking about jamming and trying to pick up this 7,500. Plus a little extra. Plus the ante. But yeah, like, wait, what's he doing here?
That's a call.
Wasn't it 2,500? Didn't he put out 4 orange chips? I'm confused. Okay. At any rate,
No, he put out 3 orange chips.
it looked like 4 to me.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this flop is a bunch of nothing, which is favoring Joe.
Seth Bow in the chat says, go Panthers. Indeed. Not sure where we're going.
Carolina Panthers?
No, Florida Panthers, bro. Come on, yeah. The real Panthers. The original Panthers.
Florida International?
No.
Aren't they the Golden Panthers?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
the
no.
real Panthers are Florida Panthers. But my point is, we can't go anywhere till Saturday, so we're in one of those NHL 4-day buys that they have during the regular season. Keep players from getting worn out.
There you go.
And, well, we're on the first one.
Hockey season's over. Basketball just tipped off. You know. It had a good week run or however long it's been going on. Actually, not even because we got football on too.
Wow, it's considerably shorter than last hockey season, which for me went all the way to the end of June.
Yeah, the Panthers had a good run.
Queen on the river, and wow, Joe dodges all the overcards. As long as he doesn't fold, he'll take it with nines and ducks.
Brian Ray's pre-flop, but has always been the caller, not the better, and he will check the river here. Joe checks behind now with an overpair to his queens on the board, or to his nines, sorry. His nines will take it down.
Yeah, it's the one thing I didn't do when I was on break. I'm like, how's he doing? The Heater on tonight, playing the Pistons.
Yeah, they're playing, yeah. I don't think the Pistons are supposed to be good yet.
No, the Miami has the widest point spread. in the sports betting on the NBA card tonight with 9.5. Clippers are
9 point. I
giving
saw that.
9. Yeah. Heat giving 9.5.
Action now on Chris, looking down at Ace King, and he's going to go all in, and he's likely to get called right away behind him.
Yeah, two ladies at the same time, absolutely.
Queens. Blinds are only 500, 1,000, 1,000. He goes all in for 12,000. Looks like he might have a little more than that. I don't know.
I would have called like 3 times already.
Yeah, the question is, do you call
Joe
or
took
raise?
a
I
while.
think you
No,
raised,
the call there
right?
is appropriate. I think it's going to scare everybody else out. I mean, unless they got something like
I want to
crazy
say
tasty.
raised, but I could be wrong. I thought it's...
Yeah, TJ checking. I'm like, he said call, right? Not all in?
Oh, he did say call? Okay. I thought I saw him throw the red chip. He might have just been delayed from throwing it over to... Yeah, see, I saw that red chip in front of him. That's why I thought he
Well,
went all
it's
in.
for,
But yeah,
it's for Chris.
Either way, everybody else getting out of the way. So we are going to flip it here. Queen's going to ace king.
So we can see it on the overhead. Don't put it in the box. The card reader's going to think there's a king in there. And
Flop is
no,
Jack
nada.
7-6. Queen's still in the lead. Ooh, not
Ooh,
anymore.
there's the
King of
king.
diamonds. Neither player with a diamond. 10 on the river, so ace king going to win this flip. And Chris will double up through Joe. So yeah, 15-3. That's what it looks like from this angle. 16-3. All right, so we got about 45 more minutes of action here to bring you guys tonight. Of this Flight 1B will be ending when they take their break at 9:30 p.m. tonight.
9:15 real time, but of course,
Yeah,
we've got our delay
delay
for the integrity of our game.
We'll be back tomorrow at the same time. What time did we start today? And it wasn't right at 3 on the dot, but it wasn't much after.
No, it was... Actually, I forget.
I forget too. It's been a while.
It was a little bit after 3 o'clock.
Yeah, around 3:30, somewhere in that range. At any rate, we'll be on starting at that time the next couple days. Tomorrow, Thursday, same time Friday, same time Saturday. And then I'm not 100% on our start time on Sunday, but again, subscribe to the channel. You'll be notified every time we go live, so you
I
don't
won't
miss
be
a
here.
single stream.
So I don't know.
I'll be here Friday and Sunday. So I will be here Sunday, yeah. I'm like doing a lot this week, and then next week I only got one day. So works out, I guess. Karthik looks like he's raising it up. 2K. No, I'm sorry. Dan raises up to 2K. Karthik calls. Eric calls as well. We got 3 players going to a flop. Yeah, Karthik in the big blind. He called. Just 1K more. Makes sense. Karthik checking. Dan going to bet here. 3,500. Middle pair. With a gut shot. Eric going to call here with Jack 8. He's also got a gut shot. Now he's got an open ender. Still behind though. Goes check, check.
Queen or a 7?
And a
Nope, that's not a
4
queen
on
or
the
a 7.
river. Means Dan's pair of 6s are going to be good enough to take the pot as long
They're
as
the best
Eric
around
doesn't raise them off of it. Dan going to bet, looks like, what's that, 63? 6,300 at it. I'm getting my players confused. Eric did try to bet him off of it.
Yeah.
Dan wasn't having any of it.
And said, nope. Them's my ducats now.
As I say, it's past my bedtime. All right, Joe, we got some chip counts for you guys. Joe is our chip leader, 108,000, 22%. Brian in second with 82.8K. Dan just over 60, as well as Rob K. Lex 55, Eric 54, Chris 32, Karthik 24, and TJ the short stack, 13 big blinds at 13,000. TJ, short stack as we mentioned, ace queen of diamonds, looks like a good time to get it all in. He agrees. Not going to get any action though, folds around.
Nope. No action this time. And here's our cumulative winnings. It's Lex and Rob, and a little bit of Joe. Everybody else is Dune.
Yeah, Lex and Rob, 27K, 28K. They've been the big winners so far. TJ losing about 15K has been the biggest. Seen the biggest drop off in chips at this feature table. All right, so Dan raising it up here, 3,500 with king queen off suit. Chris right behind in the big blind will call. And Brian, who limped in with the K9, is going to fold for 2,500 more. So we are heads up here. All diamonds, ace 7-5. Dan with the second nut diamond draw. Only the king is higher with the ace out there. And he will quickly check it over to Chris, who's staring him down.
Yeah, the stare down. It's like, what? It's like, what, do you like to color
Another
my
diamond.
eyes or something?
Chris picks up a straight draw, which is
Not the
gonna be
diamond he was
very
looking for. I'm
good.
sure he would have much rather seen the king.
Gonna put out a bet there, 4K by
Yeah, a little
half.
value
Quick
out there,
fold.
but nah. Just one diamond was enough. Any ace, any 9, any 10. Just straight on that board, too.
Yep.
So much to torpedo those 8s. So yeah, definitely not worth the call there.
Pulls around here to Karthik, who has a mystery hand. He will limp in. Chris here in the small blind with ace king off suit. I don't think he's going to limp in. With one caller in the pot already, let's see how much he makes it. Looks like 55. And a call from Karthik after the big blind got out of the way, so these two will be heads up.
Now the eights show up,
Queen
proving
8,
flop
8.
lag is a thing.
Yeah. It's a thing more often than not. Unless you talk about it. If somebody's like, watch my 8 show up next flop, then it doesn't show up. If you just let it be though, it usually comes. Now, we don't know what Karthik had there, but Chris c-bets it and a quick fold, so none of that board
Probably
most likely.
not very good.
VPIP numbers for you. Chris, 52. Karthik, 42. Two that just played that last hand. Then we got Brian at 35, TJ 28, Eric 25, Dan 20, Lex 19, Rob, K, and Joe both at 16. No, you're 7 minutes early.
I was going to say, workaholic Sally's like, am I late? I'm like, no, dude, you're like 7 minutes early.
I thought I was late.
You thought you were 23 minutes late.
Yes.
You have no concept of time.
Since I got back from New York, I don't know what the hell's going on with me.
What? You think your trip is what messed up your sense of time? You know we're in the same time zone, right?
Stomach. I know what messed up my sense of time. Can't talk about it here.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm going to Vegas this weekend for my anniversary. My internal clock's going to be screwed up.
I don't think that's what he's talking.
Because I'm working doubles before I leave, and I'm working doubles as soon as I get back. I'm going to have a couple of 3-hour jumps in my clock.
So you see Brian here raised a 2.5K. Chris going to 3-bet to 5.8, and Brian will call. So neither one here with very premium hands, but they're playing them aggressively. And both players here are going to flop part of their hand. Brian bottom pair, top kicker. Chris middle pair, middle kicker. Chris in the lead, and he was the one who 3-bet. He will put out a c-bet here, kind of small one. Pot at 14,000. He fires 3,300 at it. Pretty quick call from Brian. 8 of spades on the turn. Chris was in the lead. Now he's more in the lead with 2 pair now.
He's more in the lead.
Feels well. He was probably worried about that king, which is why he sized that bet. And look at this. The small sizing
bet into.
was suspicious enough for Brian, where he's now going to try to take control of this hand, which might have
second.
worked had he not hit that 8.
He's going to call. Brian's looking for an ace or a 9 here. And
Not going to get
well,
it.
that's not an ace or a 9.
So he got called on it. Let's see if he fires again or if he slows down. I don't think he's slowing down.
No.
Betting
Snippety snap.
13,000. Chris obviously not folding here. He's probably deciding if he wants to try to raise
a
or
set or
call.
A set or a straight, or is
This is a spot where I feel like if you raise, you only get called with a better hand. So yeah, I would just flat, which is what he does.
Yeah.
And 2 pair is going to be good.
I mean, you shouldn't go looking for trouble with a hand like that. I'm like, well, he might have king queen, but unlikely. But
yeah, if he's going to do the betting for you, just
yeah, getting greedy after you get bet into that could be trouble. Updated chip counts. We got TJ and Karthik in the danger zone.
Yeah, Brian was a chip leader not too long ago. Now he's down to 3rd lowest at 51,000.
Yeah, lots of variance at this stage of the tournament. You can go on a heater, get 2 or 3 good hands in a row, and you can be right back on top of that leaderboard. We're up to 5-1-1. 2,500 around. So that's going to put some pressure on the smaller stacks. You're going to have to make a move soon. Not with 7 deuce, though. 7 deuce off. Karthik with 9s and only 18K. And he limps? I'm not limping there in that spot. That's what I'm doing.
Chris raising, not a big raise here, just 3,000.
No. This is why you can't limp with pocket pair. That happens, and now you're more invested. You gotta raise that up yourself.
I also think by doing what he's doing, he's kind of giving away his hand. Like a limp call smells like a pocket pair.
Yeah.
It smells like a smaller pocket pair than 9s, but
Well, he doesn't have the chips to re-raise. Not
suited
really.
connectors are a pocket pair, I would say. Chris.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, a couple
There we go.
calls. We got a lot of clubs.
Chris is the only one with a club.
Nobody hitting a pair here. Karthik's 9 still in the lead, but behind percentage-wise to Chris with his queen 10. And again, he's got that queen of clubs.
That's all Josh says. There's lots of ways to play this game wrong. Ain't it the truth? And Karthik folds. So he gave away 4K of his stack right there.
Oh.
For just playing that. If I'm short stacked and I'm looking at pocket pair, if I'm not prepared to go all in with it, I'm folding pre-flop. I said, do I like the 9s enough to bet my tournament on it? If the answer is no, muck. So as soon as I get raised, I'm like, it's all in, and we're playing. Let's go. Spin that wheel.
TJ and Karthik now the small stacks, 15K each.
So let's talk about burgers. Now I want one. This is a long shift. It's been a while since lunch.
Yeah, you gotta take that dinner break. That's why I ran over to Bolé. The worst possible time.
They don't. I was gonna say, aren't they like really busy? Like
no, they
when
were
you go
not
there?
busy, but trying to do a U-turn on Okeechobee at
Oh, yeah,
5:45 p.m. on a workday.
That's hideous.
Proved to be very hard to do. Almost impossible, I'd say.
Legend status. Very few would brave the Floridian traffic for such a maneuver. Like I said, only the most skilled and determined drivers would be able to do it. And you got back right on time, so you did it perfectly. 2 per? For Rob, with the
like
garbage
10 minutes
hand. Yeah. And Eric asked him, did you hear him? No, you're not wearing the headset. Of course you didn't hear him.
I was going to say.
He sarcastically asked, what, 10-5? And then he showed him. He's like, yeah, 10-5. He's like, wow. Yeah, just drop that anywhere.
Can't hear me anymore.
No, we
Sorry,
heard a lot
back.
on that one. That thing's expensive, and the boss is listening. So
It's all right,
careful.
I'm back. Not for long though, because I see Sal walking up, and it's Did I mention it's past my bedtime? I think I'm gonna go home.
Yeah, just a
Get
little
some
bit.
sleep.
He's
All right,
got
it's been
tennis
fun, guys.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna let you guys close this one out.
I mean,
Sal is back.
I can't even make fun of tennis because I
I'm old now,
I
you know.
briefly played tennis, and I'm like, it's so much harder than it
It
looks
used
on
to be
TV.
basketball, then my knees got old, so old people sports.
I played tennis baseball. That was fun.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. It's something he made up.
Yeah, it's something that Carrolltown Park summer recreation made
Did you
up.
see the movie Basketball? Kind of like that.
Yeah, similar.
All right, Chris says play for 22, but there's a catch.
Catch 22?
Yep. It's not really a catch. It's that he's got ace king, and if he flops any of it, he's gonna have a good chance to win the hand.
See you, Brent.
All right, like it or not, you guys are stuck with me and Sal for the duration.
For the duration.
No, we're he just really wants to go eat, this guy.
He's hungry?
And I can't blame him. I mean, you've been here all day and half the night. You get hungry.
There is a nice selection. We got the buffet going, right?
Yeah.
All right. Take that.
I didn't even get to see what was on it.
I saw meatloaf.
That's all, Josh. Free buffet for the stream crew. It's like, can we talk to somebody? Just get us like one plate. If we're gonna be here for the whole show.
Yeah. Actually, can we just get some bread and we'll just dip it in the gravy?
I'm trying to watch my carbs, man.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll eat the bread and the gravy. You have the meatloaf.
Okay. Doc even said I shouldn't have bread. So
Lex with pocket sixes here. Is he going to make the big play?
Of course, the doc says I should eat a lot of vegetables, and I hate vegetables. So.
Oh, I love veggies.
Ugh, I wish
I'm
I
the
could.
only person in my house that eats them, though.
Yeah.
Wife and kid, no go.
And Lex's sixes dodge all the nonsense.
How he got through that whole hand without facing a bet that he
Wow,
had to
just-
really consider. I mean,
I haven't seen bullet dodging like that since that first Matrix movie.
I haven't seen bullet dodging since Boris the Bullet Dodger. Boris the Butcher? You mean Boris the Bullet Dodger? How'd he get that name? 'Cause he dodges bullets.
I don't know, boss.
Oh, that's the old snatch.
Breadcrumbs 50 cents, gravy spoon 15 cents. It's like the gravy spoon? Not even the actual gravy, just the gravy spoon. Huh.
How much for one rib?
Orange juice at this time of night?
Oh, yeah. Orange juice and a tuna Sammy.
No. No.
Yes.
When I was younger, maybe, but I'm like, man, I can't have orange juice this close to bedtime.
Indigestion?
It's gonna play hell.
Oh, man.
With my tract.
I'm living hell right now. I'm living in hell right now with my stomach.
I'm like, orange juice for breakfast? Sure, no problem. I'll drink like a half gallon of it, but I can't have it before bed, man.
I went to Rivers Casino, played 1-3, Matt, and won $960 in poker.
Nice.
Then I lost money out gambling, but still did good.
No, I mean, there's been times I was up a bunch in Vegas and came home even.
Yeah.
And like kicking myself. I'm like, man.
Yeah, you
when
were
I got
up
to
so much.
600,
Yeah.
I should have quit, but no.
I basically quit. I just, threw a couple hunch here and there, and then I had to pay off
Or
some
not quit,
debts.
but just gone to like some expensive restaurants like my wife likes, and I'm like, okay, I'll spend it there, and then we'll go home.
But anyways, it was I used all the poker knowledge from the stream, gathered it up, and channeled that energy out there.
Like you were looking at your cards, and you heard Brian G.
Yup.
In your head, like, well, you're not going to raise that.
What are you, wimp?
He's like, you got to tell a story. You got to project an image. You better raise that.
Yeah. Very good, Matt. You've been paying attention. See, Brian has only taught me one thing. He goes, listen, Sal, you want to know how to play poker? It's real simple. You bet, you win. Class dismissed. I was like, all right, got you, Brian. Dan with the 9 deuce can't make the call, but Dan is a gambler. My man will throw it in there when the time is right. Joe with 8-7 of diamonds. I'd love to see him get mixed up in the hand with 8-7 of diamonds. You know what I mean? I really would love to see it.
Well, maybe next hand. Because you ain't getting it this hand.
Look, Eric's going to do it with King 4 of diamonds. Not as strong as 8-7 in my personal opinion. But he's in the
Unless the 3
hijack
diamonds on the
position.
flop are like ace 7-4 or
Yeah.
ace 7-5.
He just has better position.
Karthik, short stack defending the blind, says, "You're not going to bully me out of my blind, sir. My 7-5 off suit may be small, but it is fierce."
Mm-hmm. Karthik looking very confident.
And, wow. Checks immediately.
Eric also going to check back.
And
Still nobody with
yeah.
anything. Karthik bouncing like crazy right now.
Nope. And Eric pairs his king.
Just going to show the king, not even bother betting.
Well, in cash you get away with that maybe, but not in tournament.
Yeah, just you know, just call, just check it there. That makes sense. In this particular instance. Although I'm pretty sure that he knew that he was good with the king. So we're playing 6-12 now, right now.
Yep, price poker's going up.
Seems like everybody's pretty evenly stacked. I don't see a really big stack here. I see a couple small stacks. Karthik is on life support. Looks like Joe's been doing good for himself. Seat 9 here. We are 9-handed, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Remember we used to play 10-handed?
Those ducks. Ducks in the muck where they belong. Dun-dun. Gotta fold them ducks, 'cause they really suck. Steffi Mo hates that song. I sing that for her every time I do a stream with her. She's like, she doesn't say anything because I guess she doesn't want to say anything that might get her in trouble, but she's like, just turns and she looks at me with like these death lasers in her eyes.
Nat, that is a great rendition.
Yeah, I thought so.
Guess we got a little chatter, a little talk about who's better.
Yeah. That's common in a poker room. I had a former regular to say, "Oh, you think you know poker? You think you know poker? Why don't you come play me?" Yep. And I said, "Because I have maybe 1% of your bankroll, and I could run like God and just play amazing, but the variance will get me if you got me out bankrolled 100 to 1." Mm-hmm. I said, "I don't have the bank that you do, my friend, so I ain't gonna play you." You think I wouldn't come down and play on your level just to see who's better? I'm like, I think you'd get bored inside of 10 minutes and rage quit. I'm talking like single buy-in 2-5. I'm like, that's just, I got bills, man. That's just where my bankroll is. I can't sit down at a 10-25 with 10K and just play around.
Right. It doesn't work.
Ball forward. Take your base. I hate getting a walk when I've got a good hand. Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, hey, king queen, that's pretty good in the big blind. And then you just get a walk, and you're like, "Nyeh."
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Can be. But a walk is a walk. Free money is free money.
Right. I mean, ace 10 could have easily called you, and
Right. But after
and
you
you see a flop, and you're done.
after you folded for 3 rounds, yeah, it can get. You're like, oh, I finally got a hand.
I got a hand. All right, somebody. Let's just one person. Easy, Tiger. Didn't I tell you not to bang that table?
Oh yeah.
That connection cable's like really sensitive. Like my girlfriend in high school. Jeez. Look at her the wrong way. She got mad.
Eric's got a hand, King Jack. Let's see what he does with it.
And if he doesn't do it, Rob will do it behind him with pocket tens.
25. Rob's going to make a quick call.
Oh, no. Quick call?
Re-raise.
Never. 8K. He's like, let's go.
Yep.
It's just 2,500. That's basically a min raise. He's like, no. This is a millions raise right here.
And Dan.
He says, I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. It's fantastic.
Eric, quick full.
Yeah, quick full. He's all. I'm
I
sure
was
he
just
liked
kidding
his
with my
hand,
raise.
but yeah. And this is what I said about pocket pairs. You got to be ready to go to the mat with him because somebody might, and I loved his raise initially, but then he got all in. It's all like, and you have to be ready to go to the mat because that will happen more often than not
If
when you
Rob
raise.
has been paying attention, he's seen Dan go all in with Ace King.
He like it a
and
Gembo.
pocket tens
Let's
and
Gembo.
sevens.
So tens versus AK.
Yeah, so he's got to make that call. That's
Let's see if it's a good day. Oh, wow.
Straight draw.
Now he wants him to get a king.
Yep. Doesn't
Nope.
happen.
So does he have him? Where it's close enough for a measurement. And the crews are bringing out the chains to measure.
Good for Rob doubling up here.
Well, maybe. We don't know. Wait.
All right, Dan.
So they measured it. Dan does have him covered. First down.
Did you hear what DJ said? You want to split up his chicken tenders?
Damn.
That's cold, man. That's cold.
That was cold-blooded. Bang, bang. I'm Rick James.
Bang, bang.
Man, take his food, too.
Dan's already rebuying. They're talking about it. He's headed right to the
Yeah,
window.
we're still in the re-entry period for another. Well, we are still in the re-entry period. I was going to say in real time because we're 15 minutes behind, but they should be going on break literally any second.
Oh, really?
Going on in real time. So you would have until the end of the break, which is 15 minutes, 9:30.
Okay, 9:30.
Okay, we're going to live stream until 9:30, but from the real time's point of view, they'll just be coming back from break and resuming with, I believe, 500, 15.
Break.
No, 1,000, 15. I'm like, yeah, why would the small blind go down? Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
TJ really thinking about this here.
And I have no idea
Wow.
why.
Okay.
Maybe closer to the button, and nobody else was really in, I think about it, but there's too many people behind me to play with that hand.
Yeah. All right, we got a heads-up action here. Brian and Lex, both with similar hands. Suited connector for Lex and he hits his pair. And Brian's got absolutely nothing here. Lex checks it. Okay, it's time to bet now, Lex.
I'm sorry, did he just shake an empty bottle at the server? Did I see that correctly?
Mm-hmm. He's like, I want this orange juice.
Because I used to be a waiter in college, and I'm like, it's just stuff like that. Or when they snap.
No,
It's-
it wasn't
Ooh.
that. It wasn't that. He was just, trying to reiterate that he wants this orange juice as opposed to the other one. Pair of nines. Takes it down. Did he bet there to win that?
Yep.
And he didn't get a call, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured he had the best hand, so.
Yeah, most definitely. I almost felt like he was like trapping a little bit. Which
Get
would have
the
been
phone off the rail.
no good. No, he's allowed to.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is. He has special permission.
Look, connections and all that being what they are, it doesn't mess with the laws of physics. And the phone messes with the signal.
Listen, man, the guy who's running this tournament said he's allowed to do it. That's that. You know?
TJ's like, get me out of here. Wow, everybody hates their cards.
Karthik with an ace, short-handed, hijack position.
Yeah, that's. But maybe he saw that coming.
Chris on the cutoff here with the 5-4. He knows what to do with it. Raise it up. And now Eric with 10-8
Said friend of the show.
clubs.
Yes, I understand, but.
He's in there. So,
Heads
he's
up,
protecting his big blind, and he ends up flopping a flush
lot
draw.
of clubs there.
Oh, my goodness. And Chris has an open-ended straight draw as well. I don't think Eric's going anywhere. I think he thinks his clubs are going to be great if he hits. And he ain't wrong. So a straight that gives a straight card
Right.
that is a
Which
club.
is why there's only spades, diamonds, and hearts out there. Any straight card that's a club is no bueno.
Oh.
And speaking
he
of no
checks. Interesting.
Ooh.
Interesting check. I like it. Oh,
play.
boy.
Oh! And you've got the best hand, and you get bet into.
Eric at this point has to make a raise.
And Eric has to be like, wow, and it's not even my birthday.
He's going to raise. I think it's going to be the end of this hand. But maybe he calls. I would just call here, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say Chris is driving the action, especially if he puts on a little Hollywood here.
Well,
so that Chris doesn't put him on clubs. Notice I led that statement with maybe. Because that's clearly not what happened.
I think Chris is going to go through a thought process here. Dink, dink,
And
dink,
fold.
dink, dink.
Yeah.
Yep. And then he goes, okay, I'm dead. I can't re-raise to win this hand. so
Absolutely not.
It's time to go.
I mean, unless he thinks if he sucks out a straight, it'll be good.
That's what he thinks.
What?
Ooh, so
that's the only thing I can figure out.
So
why
now
he would
a
call.
straight card that isn't a club is going to be really rough. for him.
Really bad.
It doesn't
and
come
no,
for
it doesn't
him,
come.
thank God.
Thankfully, he got lucky there. No ace, no six. You're never going to get him to value bet, Eric. So
Yeah.
I don't think it matters what you do here. If he bets, if he checks, yeah,
Yeah, bet or check. Well, you know what? His best thing to do is actually to check one more time.
Well, maybe betting was good because now he doesn't have to show it. He can protect the information. If he checks, he has to show him. So yeah, he'll keep that info to himself. Might be useful later.
So what he was supposed to do was posture on the river, posture, 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 deep breath, check, and then and see if Nick became an opportunist.
No.
Or not Nick, Chris.
Yeah,
I keep
that's
mistaking him
that's
because,
not how that goes. He wasn't going to get any more money. And if he doesn't have to show his cards, that's always the better play. If you know you're winning the same amount whether you bet or check, I would rather not give my opponent the information. I'd rather have him pay for it. And if he doesn't want to pay, well, that's fine too. But you don't get to know. Besides, Chris could have been bluffing. He could have.
It's true.
Which goes back to the concept of I never show cards. It's like, because I know some players, some players, not all players, but some players, when you don't show, they can't let it go. They're like, did I get bluffed out? Did he bet me off it with worse cards, or did he really have it? And they think about it, and they can't let it go.
Okay, so there's value in
protecting that information.
Putting
Let
people
them,
on tilt.
Because a lot of people show, they're like, oh, yeah, I had this. Like, why? Let them twist. Let him think.
Fair enough.
Let him tilt. Why would you let him off the hook?
Yeah, whenever I make a bet and somebody doesn't call me, I'm not showing them.
Right.
But if it's like that's it.
Yeah.
That's all.
Because a guy, he read me like a book, but he folded.
Right.
He's like, 10-9, and I mucked my hand. And then he was still asking me about it for like 45 minutes later until our table broke and we went to separate tables. And I'm like, he was still steaming. He made absolutely the right read. Why would I show him and reward him for his good reading when he was obviously thinking about it that whole time? I'll never show you. I want you to think about it.
Yeah. Should have paid me off there.
Yeah,
buddy.
I mean, even if you read me correctly, I'm not going to confirm that.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Joe with the queen 10 of clubs. Hijack position. Gets position.
That's where Brian G and I will disagree. Now, he says sometimes you got to show them when you're bluffing or when you have it to keep them guessing. Because if you show a bluff and when you got it, you become unpredictable. And yeah, but
well, never say never. Circumstances for everything.
Yes,
but
I was say I'm not going to
as
say
a
he's
general
wrong
rule,
or bad. No,
yeah.
not at all.
Yeah.
But I just say we disagree. See,
Well,
I can have it and I cannot have it all at the same time when I never show anything. Because
well, one of Brian's superpower is overthinking everything.
It's another strong advocate for the dealer only charity stream that we still don't know if we can even do. Apparently they're trying to find any loophole they can find to get a dealer stream.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That would be really cool. That would actually, we would get a lot of people.
I know. I've heard it from players. They're like, because they want to pick our games apart, like we pick their games apart.
Yep.
And I don't blame them. I don't blame them a tiny bit. And I've had a player say, "Yeah, you say you would do this, and what do you think you're so good? I want to see you play." And I'm like, "That's fair." And then if I screw up, you could tell me all about it.
Right.
And they will. They absolutely will.
Yeah, a lot of people would tune into that. That would be pretty funny. Well, we could play and then just, the winner, do a tournament. Do a sit and go, and the winner,
No, that's what we were thinking
of doing.
doing.
Spot.
Right.
And who cares? I don't need to try to take my friend's money.
That was the concept of what might work. We haven't heard from the state compliance guy yet.
Winner gets a chicken tender.
If it's dealer only and it was a charity event. We could do it like a celebrity game show. Like, okay, whose charity are you playing for?
Yeah. I would say just put up a couple prizes. You know what I mean? A free EO, a couple of EOs.
We have those now.
Well, not every shift now,
Okay.
A get out of a get out of work free card might come in handy. Joe with
the best.
Yeah. Let's see how he
I mean,
how
Lex
he
pretty
plays
much needs
this.
running eights.
Yeah, Lex is in trouble, but he's like Joe's giving him some rope, you know.
Yeah, to hang himself with.
Mhm. All right, now he's deciding whether to just call or put the knuckles to him.
I'd call just for now if I was Joe.
He's raising.
Too soon. Because if he bets the first time, at the turn, whatever it is, he might bet again.
Lex, I think, is going to make a fold here. He really has nothing. You
Right.
know, it's not
That's
like
why
he's,
I would. That's why
he's not. Yeah.
I would have just smooth. I just would have flatted right there, and see if he does it again on the turn. And if he doesn't, then I bet.
Oh my
at the
God,
river.
he's going to make this call. I don't know what he's looking for.
Wow. Well.
What?
He's looking for running eights because that's the only thing that'll help. Or a queen or a jack or a 5 for a chop.
Wow, look at this guy.
No, not a queen. No.
What a G.
Whoop.
Yeah.
22. Yeah, he folded before the word 22 escaped his lips.
Yeah.
He said "twa" and the cards are already mucked.
Man.
Yeah, I missed that. That was another queen on there. I said, oh, yes, he's dead. There's nothing he can catch. At the turn, he needed...
He was supposed to check there in
like,
that position.
he needed running 8-5, running 8s to win. 8-jack, something like that.
Matt, you know what's a really strong play?
What?
Checking, raising, somebody calling that raise, and then you checking again. Because at this point in time, you're like...
How can I check again? Don't I need to... Doesn't have to be a call in there somewhere to keep it going?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Right. That's how I was confused. I said, how can I check again when somebody's bet into me?
Checking, then raising
right.
the
Okay.
bet.
So I raised the bet.
Right.
Okay.
I check. You
Okay, and then the next round I just check.
You raise,
Okay.
and then you call here, and now it's on me on that turn. You know what I'm saying? At this point in time, you got to make a bet there. I mean, you got to check there because you're conceding the strength to that guy. So now he's got all the room in the world to make another bet. You know what I mean? Because he already called your raise, and he's already in such a strong position. It's like he's taking advantage of it. It's like, all right, I'll check back to you, buddy. Like, you're going to call my raise. What do you got here? You know, even though you got when he hits those trips. That's all I'm trying to say. I would have if he would have checked, I got a good feeling Lex would have definitely made a move there. I felt like he was kind of committed after calling that 15. We're like, what is he betting on? You know, what is he calling on? He's not even looking for anything. The only thing he was looking for was a chance to bet. You know what I mean? And he never gave him a chance to bet. He pumped out 40,000. When he hit his trips, now he knows he's good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he could have been beat, but if he was, him making that bet, it didn't matter. He's just going to get it all in anyways. And there wasn't much of a draw out there that I saw. So Joe ends the pot and just takes down what he got, whatever he could get there, which was good. TJ finally picks up a hand. We haven't seen him catch much this stream. You know, the first stream we saw him, he was kind of like shoving all in.
He was all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. So now TJ's making a very solid raise here to 12,000. And Chris is going to go all in with the ace. Wow. TJ's got no choice. Oh, of course, because he's only got 200 behind. Okay, that makes sense.
All right. A6, KQ. There's a K.
There's a K.
I was going to say queen on the river for Chris, but no.
All righty. Looks like TJ's going to double up.
Double shot power.
Are you allowed to say I have the nuts and then go all in? Are you allowed to say I have the nuts and then go all in?
Unless it's heads up, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I don't know if that's the actual rule. I'm just speaking from my experiences. If me personally, because I find talking about the hand, unless it's heads up, to be a crime.
It is a crime.
And I don't do it.
Bye, guys. Our production team is leaving. You've done an amazing job. What can I say? All the graphics were there. Players were in their proper seat. Names correct. Chip stack. Numbers. I mean, you crushed it. This is as pro as it gets, my friends. You did a great job. Rob, Mike, everybody else back there up in the booth. Brian with the mystery hand. They always like to throw us a couple mystery hands to stream.
Lets me work on my reading skill.
And Brian's going to raise it here, and I would assume he's got a monster of a hand. Doesn't make it much. Everybody folds. Nobody wants to mess with him. I don't blame him. Karshek, he seems to be like on life support over here.
Just keeps him hanging on.
Ooh, ooh. Lex Poker showing himself to be a formidable opponent.
Yep.
Same thing with Joe. Seems to be playing pretty good. Same thing with Chris. TJ really hasn't had much hands to play, but
he was over there.
I'm over here now.
What is he, John Cena? He said he couldn't. He said he couldn't even see him. I'm like, what is he, John Cena?
Who's Joe Petrolino? I don't know him.
You can't even see him.
I think I do know him. That's not Fireman Joe, is it?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. I doubt it, but... And nope, that is the last hand before the break. Yeah, and they're going to do the race-off. Okay.
Joe, 28%. Rob
Hey,
K.
Sal, don't move. No, don't move. So you see it on the graphic here. November 17th. Let It Be, the ultimate tribute to the Beatles. Get out of the way. Tickets on sale now. Okay, now you can get in the way. Head over to pbkennelclub.com for tickets and information for Let It Be. And...
You go to Let It Be, Joan.
Okay, the players are going on break. The re-entry period is officially closed for this tournament. But if you liked it,
Candy.
Yes.
Halloween.
6 more flights of this. Who's Jim?
That's me, baby.
Okay.
Hi.
I only asked because my middle name is
What's your name?
My middle name is James. That's why I was curious.
Jim, nice to meet you. That's the thing. Everybody's Jimmy. My middle name is James. Everybody has a James.
Right. Okay, so...
call each other Jimmy.
So we should be back at it same time tomorrow, 3:30-ish.
Same bad time, same bad channel.
For Flight 1C of our 500 Mystery Bounty tournament, event number 1.
That's it. It's closing time. Time to get a drink, get a little gin and juice, shake it up in a chalice.
You mean a pimp cup. It's not chalice.
No, they call it a chalice. Yeah, so put a drink in it, mix it up, put it in a chalice.
I know. I always heard pimp
Day
cup.
1A and 1B at the Action Palace. My friends, what can we say? Is it over?
Yes, it's over.
Okay.
For now.
We've
Come back tomorrow, 3:30 for more.
We'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Until then, this is Matt and Sal saying good night from the Action Palace at PBKC.